Kia ora everybody and welcome to Jusant. I'm Skating Hobo, you can call me Bailey, and today we're going to play this game that's about climbing, managing your stamina, and taking in a bit of nature. I don't know much else about this game I base all my knowledge on the little plot synopsis thing that PlayStation Store has for us, so we'll see what it's about. It was a free game on PlayStation. Wow, my cat's going crazy. Sorry about that. It was a free game on PlayStation, I think last month or the month before. It came out in 2023, and it seems pretty chill. So I thought, yeah, we'll give it a go. Let me just check our stream info, and we can rock and roll. I'm not sure where our face cam should be. We'll figure it out. All looks good. Just make sure the volume is down. Splendid. Alright. Press any button to start? Sure. Cat, what are you doing? It's going crazy. Privacy policy? Yeah, sure, I accept. Until the left image is barely visible. I like it to be actually kind of visible because I don't like squinting in the dark. So that looks good to me. Let's change these audio settings. We'll just drop that by a little bit. That by a little bit more. Sure. If using a headset, this should be turned on for a better experience. Well, I am, so I will. Hopefully that won't affect you too bad, YouTube. Play sounds in the same volume in each ear. No, this should be fine. Listening environment. Oh. I'm just gonna leave that as is. Sure, let's save that. Controls. Sensitivity, inverted, movement, vibration. Turn that down a little bit. I don't really like too much vibration. And then the layout should move fine. Accessibility, climbing default, propel default. We'll just leave this on default, but I'm guessing you can turn it all down if you really want. Hopefully the font's big enough. Auto follow camera, yep. Camera shake, I might turn that down like a little bit because camera shake can be a bit gross. Okay, cool. Motion blur intensity, ooh yeah, let's crank that right down. Just a tiny smidge of blur. We already did that. Language, English, yep, that's what I speak. Cool, okay. Am I blocking anything? Just the logo. We'll figure it out as we go, but default for me is top left. It just kind of makes the most sense. New game. French nautical term for receding tide. Jusant, maybe. Not Jusant. Maybe I said it wrong. I'll probably say it wrong. If it's all in French, that's going to be... Yep. I don't know what my cat's doing. Sorry about all the background noise. He'll calm down eventually. He just, morning zoomies. I'm not even that sorry for it. It's a cat. That's what happens if you have a pet or a child. And here's my child. He's my son. Looks like the ocean dried up. I don't know if I said about YouTube. This will be going in the playlist of full playthrough / one-off games. I don't know if we'll beat this all today. But we will just give it a go. And if you guys really like it, and it's longer than I realized, let me know, and we can, do a part 2. Or 3 or 4, or however many it takes. That's a cute little bird. Birds are cool. I'm not a big fan of pet birds, because, I like them outside. When I send some people who have pet birds as, rescues or whatever, so it's a complicated thing. I like this dude's shades. They're a cool little character, and I'm guessing that's us. Jusant. I'm assuming that's how you say it if it's French, right? Usually that A and T is like a on. And then J has more of like a J to it. Oh, crab. Kind of. He's got like front pincers but no arms. Like no front arms. Oh wow. Little peepers on the person. Little known fact, this game was the inspiration for Peak. Don't fact check that though, because it's not true. Is something in my bag? Are we off? We're off. Chapter 1. Daymark. Seriously, what is in my bag? It's like some little blue thing. I don't like the arms clipping out of the poncho. I don't know. I feel like this game came out in 23, but like, I don't know. Anytime I see it, I'm like, yo, guys, come on. What are we doing? Okay, what are my buttons? I got jump and move. Oh, what was that? Ugh. What is that? Wait, what happens if I just jump off here? Am I stuck? Hello? Can I just jump off this? No. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure this game's just like about chill and enjoying nature. Climb. So let's just chill and enjoy nature. Hopefully it'll be a nice relaxing experience. L2 and then R2. Oh, okay. Seems pretty chill. This rope's coming out my asshole. I'm like a spider. Icon displays the rope's main carabiner. When full, it means the rope is wound in. When empty, the rope is attached to a wall. Okay. I have to like reach up, right? Oh gosh, cat. Just galloping around the house. So like, hold circle, wind in my rope. Okay, so it's not coming out of my ass, it's coming out of that little yellow backpack thing. Sure. Is there a rope here? Can I just climb this? These carabiners automatically secure the climb and show you the path to take. I don't know what the speed run for this game is. Feels like the kind of game that would have speed runs already, you know? Okay, I've wound up. What if there's like collectibles? Oh, you can like do a jump and grab. Uh-oh. Okay. Sure. Wind my rope, and then off I go. 3 small icons represent secondary pythons. If they're full, and they're available to use. If they're empty, the pythons are already attached to the wall. Okay. Sure. Alright, load a jump. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Oh gosh, do we have stamina too? God, watch me forget which hand is on which thing. The right gauge represents my stamina monitor and keep topped to prevent myself from falling. Oh, cool. No doubt. I'm gonna screw this up and run out of stamina at some point. Uh-oh. Whoa, that was shady. Guess I just keep going across, place a python, and then I load a jump. Interesting controls. L3 to rest. Oh, okay, so that gets my stamina back, but there's like a certain amount that can't be recovered until I guess we're on flat? Sure. The camera being like up my ass is weird. Like, can I just keep it on the rock? Okay, cool. Rides my rope back in. Sure. Not this way. Or maybe this way. Sure, I mean, this is pretty chill. I assume it'll get a lot harder eventually. This is still like tutorial area. What's that? Another sleep turning over stones at the old delta. Harvest. 2 belay stations for parts. A good catch. That should be enough to reopen the route to the old cape. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lanterns I think I can revive. Folks used to throw this stuff away. Oh, and I finally caught an old knitting machine for Eno, who's been asking for one for cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm going to haul it up to low tide, though. Oh, note to self. Stop doing business with Rem. All he does is dismantle my discoveries and sell them for parts in the Heights. He claims to be a repairman, but he's nothing but a foam salesman, that's what. I got a trophy, first contact. I, as with most games, have not looked at the trophy list and will not look at it until I've finished the game, because that's just how I like to play games. Because if I look at the trophy list, there's a good chance that I will focus on the trophies, and that will make me kind of, I don't know, beeline on it. Oh, whoa. Oh, L1 down? Oh, okay, I can repel. Oh, okay, I guess I need to get a bit lower. Okay, let's get some swing. Woo! Wow, okay, that's kind of cool. Grab that back in. What's this? As if I want to go down? Oh, that would take me back, I guess? I don't know if I want to do that. Pretty happy with where I am. I'm going to keep going up. I think that's the point of the game. Oh, someone else here. It's a conch shell. Magic conch. Wow. Hello? What are we doing? Oh, another trophy. An ear to the past. Listen to a shell. Oh, it just keeps doing this until I quit out, and I gotta hold it. Okay, sure. It's like, man, this is going on forever. Oh, and it disintegrated. R.I.P. Magic Conch. Okay, well, what's that? Yeek. How are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the last music night, even though people are climbing down from all over. I know we don't play the shells anymore, but still. I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside-down cliff might help steer passers-by this way. Passers-by, excuse me. I miss seeing a packed patio. Can you take care of it? I checked with low tide and everyone agrees. Some like squiggle there. Hey Mo, listen. These things happen. I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders, like if I'm free for a romantic dinner for two. Anyway. Excuse me. All good for your scaffolding. Since the village approves, I don't have much wood to choose from, other than after that new path to the plain I had to build. But I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get to it when the currents allow. And then this person replied, Mo, I think. I owe you one. Thanks, you're the best. By the way, do you ever run into old Sonia? I think she's rummaging around in your area right now. If you see her around, do you mind telling her I need a new hob for my oven? Mine's taking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. I'm not sure how romantic it'll be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. Sure. Okay. Just gonna set my thing. Rope can be attached to most surfaces by holding down square, which I have. How do I, like, safely, where am I trying to go? Probably that way, I think. Okay, I need to get a swing again. Ooh! Not enough rope. Okay. More rope. Run it, little Jusant. Nice. Okay. So I don't understand what setting the Python things is for. Like, is that just so I can rest if I need more stamina? Because even when we were setting them in, like, the tutorial thing, I didn't really understand why it was telling me to do that. But it is what it was. What are these things? I don't know. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, some, like, ladder thing. I'm just gonna go up. I think our goal is to climb, right? So I'll resume ascension. Oh wow, okay. So I can go on up and over. But why? Like, why? Okay. It just says that we can place pythons, but I'm like, but why do I need to place pythons? Am I even saying that word right? Is it python? Is it piton? P-town? God, this person, insane upper body. Is it so that when I do like a... Oh, I can do double jumps? Whoa, okay. Yeah, is the python just so if I want to jump in case I like fall, it'll have me a place that I can pull up to? Not sure. Not sure. But that looks like my next path. Oh, what is this? Square. Oh, wow. Oh. I'm trying to like swing it. Okay, cool. I mean, so far this is pretty chill. I don't know if I'd do a whole playthrough if it's very long. Oh. Uh-oh. Let me rest. Get my stamina back. And then launch. Oh man, they're not grabbing. I might go down. I'll try that again. It's my stamina back at full. Okay, so jumping uses a lot of stamina. I thought these little wooden things would be what I'd want. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so I was just like overthinking that jump. Where am I trying to go? Yeah, it looks like up. Okay. There we go. Wait. Oh, shoot. I was going to say I should have set a python. So I could, like, come back up here if I was wrong. But we got it. We got it. So if I sit and I can rest, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Again, I'm sure it'll become way more in depth as we go. There'll probably be more like challenging climbs and things to figure out. But for now, it's pretty chill. And I can't get over the upper body on this person. I'm trying to go like around there, maybe. Oh gosh, I didn't want to jump, I was trying to pull up, but okay, cool. Get some climbing up there. Look at all this. It's pretty cool. There's like a little thing up there. Stuck on a lamp. Sheesh. I don't think there's combat in this game. No, they're just chill lizards. What's this? Macapaka stones? First stone. Complete a cairn. No, these are Macapaka stones. I don't know what a cairn is. C-A-I-R-N. But that's a Macapaka stone. What's this? Another note. Lynn's gone to the heights to ask to extend the site. With the boss gone, the wind's out of our sails. When it comes to digging, it's not such a bad thing. Lifting boxes, crates, and barrels is my area of expertise, but shifting their old stones, at the slightest pitch and roll, everyone's knees start quaking. Anyway, I was just getting used to the idea of working with archaeologists, making myself useful again, and already the work's dried up. I doubt it'll start up again. I don't see how we can move forward. How about you? How are things in low tide? Is Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? My love, I'm so happy to hear from you. We miss you so much these days. Oh, we miss you so much these days. I'm homeschooling her and I'm very much out of my depth. Do you remember the names of all the regions of the tower? I don't even remember learning that. I gave Dee a homework assignment about the old altar to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the design. I ended up going with her. It'd been ages since I'd last ventured behind the village and forgotten how dark it is. But you know Dee, she's gutsy. And she's enjoying diving into the past just like you. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how tides work? They've been digging for a while now. Get it? Do you know when you'll be able to come back up here? Okay. Sure. I don't go this way. This is just for the lizards. Okay, it might be just for the lizards. Did I just come down here for a note? Did I miss where I was meant to go? Maybe out that way. Maybe I wasn't meant to come all this way. Those little like spore things are like, oh yeah, this looks like something else. The game's auto-saving. It's usually a pretty good sign that we're on the right track. Now what is this going to lead to? Oh. The camera just took itself off. Can I get my camera back on me, please? This is a disgusting angle. Whee! Woo! Seriously, what is this camera angle? Okay, we're back. What's down here, if anything? Oh, another note. Hey Bianca, you must have cast off for who knows where. I went back to the postal relay. Still no water, surprise, surprise. Soli and Fars are still sorting through everything by hand. I've gotten roped into helping with deliveries. Me? On Pebbleback? You can imagine what a sight that is. Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? It's a fresh start, and I quite like seeing the world as the mail comes in. Well, it would be nicer if this damn pebble would just change course when I ask it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn, worse than old Yom. Honestly, though, what a nightmare. Anyway, I'm going to miss the tide at this rate. I left your mail by the door. Sure. Anything around the other, side here? Oh, another Macca stone. Macca. Oh. Okay, I'll climb. Whoa. Oh, okay. Can fully parkour it. Sure. Oh, is this just back at the front door? Ain't no way. Okay, sure. Now I'm inside. Nice tub. Guessing I wanted those stairs. Yeah, this is where I just climbed up. And there's not much over here. Oh wait, what's this? Hey Bianca, how are things down there? I hear your boss sailed off into the horizon. Good riddance. I never liked him anyway. Things here at the hut are pretty quiet. Not many people stop by these days. A seasonal job when there are no more seasons. I'm starting to get bored. You can tell because I've started scratching letters. Tell me something to distract me, won't you? Oh, I'm so glad to hear from you. Yeah, I'm about as useful as a boy on dry land, but no surprises there. You've been gone for a while, so maybe you don't know, but everything here is closed except old Eno's shop. He's still raising his chocos. Yo, they have chocobos? Bassa tried to convince him to leave with them. Remember Bassa, the little terror at the back of the classroom? They got caught in quite a gale. It was amazing. No one's dared try it again since. Do you think they're going to keep you on if people stop coming by? You might be seeing more folks soon, though. I came across a classified ad. They're mounting an expedition to explore the crow's nest. I'd like that, but going off on an adventure with strangers? Ugh. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Heading for the clouds, huh? That sounds like quite something. I'll bet a stock the hold. I bet they'll come this way. You know what? You should join them. Come see me too. You don't have any excuses since you're out of a job. Hehehe. It would be a nice change from the few stray travelers that still come by. Hey, the other day another climber got stuck at Weeping Rock Pass, and I had to go fetch them. If only you could have seen them. Stoop enough to eat hay, as they say around here. Okay, it's settled. I'll be waiting for you. Wow, settled without the other person's confirmation. Sure thing. I guess we'll go up. Think I can make it over there? Do I want to? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's locked. Huh, that's something though. Aha! Yo, I love how accurate this character is with their little, rope throw thing. I guess I'll go check that room first. Nothing? Wow, cool. No, yeah, no doubt. Oh, wait. Something. Oh, I'll come back to this then. I'll climb this way first. No, I won't. Okay, good to know. Cool. I guess I will be climbing here. You know the cool thing about rock climbing? You don't have to do it. completely optional. Can I climb up here? I'm nervous. I'm gonna put a thing. Nope. Oh, what does that say? Place Python. I just did. And then what? Lower myself down? Release myself. Let myself drop. Oh, and I want to swing across. I see. Okay, so it was R1 for like more rope. Oh no, that's to go up. I want to go down. Alright, we get a swing going. Almost here, hold on. Yeah. Sheesh. Alright, I'll take these back. Oh, okay. Didn't expect to do that, but sure. Guess I'm going up. What am I doing with this? Is there something around? Oh, it looks might be something around the other side. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh gosh, that does not look like you make it and then suddenly you've grabbed the thing. Okay, sure. Oh, that was questionable whether or not we actually made that. Okay, I'm up here now. Oh wait, hold on. What's in here? Nope. I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how its inner mechanisms work. Does it have anything to do with the lost ocean? Mo wasn't much of a handyman either, but you'd think we would have been able to figure it out between the two of us. He had to weigh anchor. A date, he said. It's true, he did seem rather depressed. Rather dressed up to tinker around. Rather perfumed, too. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from deck to hold, and I'm no further along than when I started. I still don't know what you could have been used for, my lighthouse. The painting seemed to allude to water falling from the sky, but that's pretty vague. Now what am I supposed to do? Okay. Sure. I will climb. What's this? Yo, is this like some big blowhorn thing? Alright, here we go. Something like that. Pretty intuitive. Yeah, wow, look at that. The thing in my backpack. What is this? What? Is it like a frog? What is this thing? Okay. I have frog. Or something. I have a blue blob. Oh. And the blue blob resonates with it. We've broken a bubble. My body paint's glowing. Yo, I'm going avatar state. I can feel Roku inside me. Whatever this thing is, it's adorable. My little blue blob. Oh. Okay. Oh, and now grass is sprouting. Whoa, what is that thing? The big flowers sprouting too. What the heck? So am I like the rock climbing avatar? And that's my Appa or Momo? Chapter 2, Migration. Ah, the Great Migration. Sure. What does this say? Grip it? Alright. I got my grippers out. I'm gripping. Okay. Oh, what do I just use this thing? Okay. Wee! Bonk. By using the D-pad, your companion will be able to see the next objectives as well as certain collectibles. Whoa! What is that? Is he pointing where to go? Hold on, wait, hold on. Hold on, let me look this way and see if he points that way. No, he's just kind of pointing. He's just chilling. Okay. Yo! There goes meditate mode. What does this say? Generate an echo. Oh. Reactions to elements that help you progress. True. Oh no! Okay, no, we good. Yo, my little frog dude is crazy OP. Okay. Sure, Froggy, let's go. I thought we were just like climbing and taking it scenery, but there's like an element of magic to this. That's awesome. Reach and grab and reach and grab. What? That crossover grab is what, this thing? Oh, not quite that one. Oh, camera, can we please like chill? Hey, yeah. Yeah, that is not that clean of an animation. Like, it definitely drops us down before it grabs, and then it grabs. Okay, so I'm guessing my goal is to get onto that thing. Yeah, I know, game. I'm getting over there. We have a rest. Alright. Bing bong. Alright, here we go. Not quite. Okay, maybe I need more like length. Okay, there we go. Sheesh, sure. So my ropes like change color every time I see a python. Python? Okay. Reel it in. Anything in here? Ooh. Glowing cave. Is that a collectible? Is that why it's glowing? Whoa, what is that? Sauron's rings over there. Yo, I love the way it just like, oh, sure. Oh, Echo from the Past trophy. Activate a frisco. Oh, I thought that was a type of food, a frisco. Or is it al fresco? Something like that. I don't know. I think it's like a pasta, maybe? You might be like, how does he not know this? Bro, I don't eat much pasta. Guess we climb in this boat? I mean, it's pretty, this game, for sure. Grab the boat. Grab the boat. What are you doing? Okay, see the python. Grab the boat. Sure. Grab up. Okay. Camera's not being nice. I guess I'll sit another one and have a rest. And then... Okay, no. I'll grab back where we were. There we go. Okay, it was just being weird. I'm guessing I just want to like... Yeah! Nice. Okay, cool. Sheesh. I like that though. My little frog body has like an echo ding. Dolphin frog. Bat frog. Ooh, is this like multiple choice? Oh no, there's another Macapaca. Hang on. I must Macapack every stone I see. Boom. I bet there's a trophy for doing all of those, picking up all the notes, finding all the frescoes or whatever. Generate an echo. Oh, okay. We've got little bits to grab. I guess we're going up and around. Okay, sure. I kind of want to start a thing on my YouTube where each month I'll like test out the PlayStation monthly games. Because I feel like that'll, one, give people content they can watch where they can see what's available. I know a lot of people do that, you know, it's not like an original idea. But it'll also give people just different content for me to watch, you know? Maybe grab down. And then grab this. Yeah, there we go. Because, you know, like, some people might be like, I want to know what this game's about before I try it. And I know the better way to probably do that would be to do reviews, but I'm not a reviewer. That's just not in my bag of tricks. Let's set that off, yeah. Oh, I could never do rock climbing. I'm not like afraid of heights so much, but like this still would not suit me. Okay, gonna rest, shake my arm out, ready to go, and then yeah. Sheesh. But yeah, so like I can't remember what this game's monthly games were, but September's monthly games will be coming out soon because today's what, like the 5th or something like that. So I think they come out like tomorrow or the next day. So I will you know, make sure that in my schedule they have all of them so we can have a look at what's free. And if it's like anything like online or PvP or whatever, I'm not too worried about that. What is this? Why is it telling me now? It's telling me to go that way, I think. That's cool. I was just looking, game. So why is this here? Don't know. But yeah, like I won't do like PvP stuff or anything that's like online based because that's just... Cat, get off my feet, man. What the hell? That's just not my speed of games, you know, that's just not what I play. But anything like this, like little indie things that people might not know, or I think last month was Lies of P. I know a lot of people know that, but still wouldn't hurt to just give them like a one-off, see how we feel about them. If everyone's like, yeah, I really want you to play it, I probably can, unless I hate the games. Oh, I like that little box guitar looking thing. Alright, that was nice. Little shell that disintegrates. Oh, ghost shell. Yo, what is it doing? It's just like rolling around on its back. I don't know what it is, but I love it and I'd die for it if needed. I don't understand what it's like, how it's showing me the way. You know? Like, what are those things? Is that where I'm meant to go? Am I meant to go, like, up here? Huh. I don't know if I understand. And then there was a thing here, which makes me think maybe we're going, yeah, like up here? But I don't understand how we can grab that. That's super far. Oh, maybe this? Not quite. Maybe if I like... Oh no, there it is. Cool. Okay. Nature. Grab on. Can I grab that way? Okay. Guess we're going up. I'm gonna risk it. I should probably have to set a python first. I don't think I can cancel a jump. Aha. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if fall damage is actually a thing, like if we can die. I mean to like go all the way across? Not really by the look of it. Maybe back one. And then maybe I can like reach over to this. Come on. Reach. Oh, I would argue that you could have actually grabbed that, but sure. Let's try again. Grab the thing. Oh, Jusant. I'm gonna unset this, and I'll reset. Like, no, it's still just sits there. I guess it's like the closest place for it to go in. Okay, maybe I'll like see one of these here, and then come on, come on, come on! I believe in you. There we go. Oh, but now I've used a lot of stamina. Okay, hang on. It's what it wants me to do. I get that, but doing it is... Okay, so jumping is what uses my stamina. Let me go back down. Reset that. Try it again. Alright. Hey, yeah! It just doesn't feel right when it doesn't go in. Like, what do I... Okay, hang on. Okay. No, I don't think I want this one. Grab that. Why? Okay, there we go. Probably should have set a python. Dang it. This is like weirdly tough. Imagine if I'd set a python. I could have been back at a different checkpoint. Hey, yeah. Okay, sure. Okay, so then I'm gonna set a python here, and then I'm gonna like... It's like they fall under it. At least with the pythons I can like experiment and try. There we go. So it's more like a jump to the left. Damn, that was actually kind of tricky. And I'm sure some people will be like, that's like one of the easiest jumps in the game, bro. I don't know how popular this game is. Like, is it popular? Is it a game that like everyone knows? Or is it just like a super niche little thing? Can you reach that? I believe in you. Surely you can. Maybe we're going like that way? I got an idea. Set this. Lower myself. Not quite. Alright, maybe a bit lower. Yeah. And then... Hiya! Not quite. Okay. Come on. Nope. I'm just swinging. Maybe I need more length. Woo! I mean, this alone is actually quite fun. Just... Whee! Aha! Okay. So now I've got this. Though I've run out of python, so I'm like in a situation where if I fall, I'm resetting quite far back. I feel like it wants me to jump for that. Do a little rest. Hey, yeah. Okay. Awesome. I would argue that you in fact could grab that, but okay. I'm gonna reset so I get my pythons back, and then we at least can maybe set different checkpoints. Okay. We'll climb. And I'm going for this. Sure. What the hell do you mean, no? Oh, okay. I'm almost dead. Damn, this is like tricky. Oof. Grab the top. Grab. Okay, sure. And it was like, go this way, right? Like, yeah. Or do that. I don't think we did that last time, but sure. Grab the thing. Can you grab up? Have a rest, get some stamina back. Okay, no, we're gonna drop down again. Golly, this is tough. Okay. I did not mean to double jump there. Like, do 2 jumps. Oh, I did it again. I'm Britney, bitch. Sorry, once I've set a python up over here, I can lower myself down and reset my stamina, right? So like, have a little rest. Okay, set python, release, and then I want to get onto the floor if I can. Come on. Nice. Okay. Now we gotta really get a swing on. Nice. Okay. Cooking. I hope. Okay. I'm gonna see another one here. And then I'm gonna have a rest, get my stamina back. And then I think I'm just gonna like... maybe like this way? Nope. Okay. Is there any reason to go like that way? Maybe? Yeah, game. I know about using all my tools. I'm trying to use all my tools. Hey, yeah. This is tough. Jump. Grab. Grab the little wooden thing. Okay. Going back down. Not that far. Sheesh. I just wanted to get to the ground. I think that's all the rope I've got. Okay. Well, that makes things tough. Maybe I need to, like, get that one to activate, if I can reach it. Not quite. Okay, so I want to, like, do jump, jump, ping. Okay, and then maybe I can, like, jump. Oh, here we go. Stamina is empty, replenishes so I can continue climbing. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to, like, get up, game. Alright, I'm gonna set another one because it looks like there's our top there. Alright, so... jump! Jump! Not quite, but I did a ping. Okay. That should have opened more of those little spores. Let me just climb up. Grab on. Try to get some stamina back. Okay, we've got limited stamina to get up, but I think we're on the right path. No, I'll go this way. And then up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Grab that. And then jump up. Whew. That was tough as nails. Thanks, little frog buddy. Okay. I'm assuming it's only going to get harder from here. What is that thing? It's like a little chinchilla. Interact with my companion. Oh, I gave it a pat, and it nuzzled me. I got a trophy. Adventure buddies. Hug the ballast. Ballast. No, it's my spirit frog. Because it does this. Oh, spirit frog. Anyway. What's around here? Elevator? Oh. Can I go back down? There was something else to activate there on the side here. It's like a shortcut. How do I even interact with that triangle? Aha! Is there like secrets down here? Nope, don't think so. Okay, cool. Let's see what's over that side, and then I'm guessing we elevator up and figure it out. Looks like people used to like have a cafe here. Oh, there's another elevator. Huh. Multiple choice. Let's go this one then, I guess, because we're here. Do they lead to the same thing? Oh, one leads over there. One probably leads to a collectible, and the other one probably is the way to go. Oh, there's a thing up there. What is that? Is this where the other elevator led? Oh, I got a trophy. Bogey Chocho? Scare more than 10 Chochos back into their burrow. Oh, is that what these little chinchillas are? Chochos? Oh, okay. Ah, this is where the other elevator would have left. Sure. Back to your burrow, Chocho. Oh, a note. This octave, we are celebrating the safe return of Expedition 34. It's almost that really popular game. To the port. The expedition was led by Corey, who once again braved a horizontal world. We are proud to welcome these children of low tide who are returning with priceless treasures back among us. The members of Expedition 34, descendants of the celebrated Her, Eager, and I'm, probably said those all wrong, who were the first to venture out into the Great Plain in search of the lost ocean, walked further than ever before and were finally able to find a new spring after numerous failed expeditions. A fresh start for many villagers who have been waiting their turn since the furnaces and fumarolia oases hit their population limits. A welcome reception will be held next sleep. The collective of former expeditionaries has made its best seaweed pie. Bring your own beverages. Sure. Cool. Now what's this? A note. Brella Gazette issue 43. 9 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. Editorial. In this issue, we'll be taking a look at the creatures that give this near Celestial? God, I can't read, dude. Publication its name. Brellas. While they've come up before in our issue on endangered tunneled wildlife and in our special edition, inhabitants of the Great Reservoir, we've never dedicated an entire section to them. It's high time we've rectified that. Brellas are best known for their slow and majestic flight. However, they begin their lives clinging to rocks. In this first stage of their life cycle, they resemble flowers known as shrinklets. From within the shrinklets come sparks, small glowing creatures that fly through the darkness of the caves and tunnels in groups. How many octaves does it take for a young spark to grow into a Brella? How long do Brellas live? Has anyone ever seen one die? Much has been forgotten about Brellas, despite them being witness to the tower's ancient past. At the time of writing, they've almost completely disappeared. We only know about sparks from children's stories. They're said to kidnap naughty children, and shrinklet sightings are exceptionally rare, only occurring in the remotest tunnels. In the following pages, we've attempted to piece together some facts about them. Did you know? Based on the information we've gathered from the teams of water surveyors who sometimes encounter these creatures on their maintenance rounds, and who we're very grateful to, being near sparks makes you feel weightless, so be sure to behave yourself, kids. Let's hope that the drop in activity in recent cycles will give shrinklets, sparks, and Brellas the peace, quiet, and space they need to thrive. Sure. Nothing around the back. Huh. Okay. Guess I'll keep going. Interesting. What's down here? Is that where I'm going? Probably. I don't quite understand what this does. Like, there's a green thing here. Do I just follow this? Is this like another alfresco? Whatever? Oh, I got a trophy. Back in motion. Turn and alter. Oh, wow. Pretty. Yo, what is that thing? Little lizard. Okay, sure. I don't know what the blue thing's, red thing, green thing. So the green thing's the altar. There's a red and blue over here. Why is it always red versus blue? I guess I'll climb up this. Oh, oh yeah, look at me go. I'm like a mime with an invisible wall, but it's a real wall, and I'm making sounds. Where's that blue thing? Oh, it's still further up. It's whatever that thing is. I don't know what the red is. There's a note here, though. Logbook 12 octaves and 1 prime after the Jusant. Usually, just getting to low tide from our old lighthouse is an expedition for me. It's hard to believe that this time the adventure was just getting started. At the meeting point, I found myself waiting with Met, a young woman from these parts. Well, younger than me anyway. Her parents have already left, but like other people our age, she wanted to stay. That made ripples with the older generations. Leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Met well, but we already have something in common: the widening gap between us and our parents. She seemed relieved to see me. For once, I was lost for words. For once, I was lost for words. Smiling awkwardly and still red from the exertion of getting there, with my pack all undone and my hair sticking up every which way probably. Nice one, Bianca. Not socially awkward at all. But I was just as relieved as she was to know I wouldn't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, old Sol joined us too. I didn't think we'd exchange a single word before now. Will an old schooner like him be able to keep up? Ever since I was little, Sol's always been the old hermit who lives up on high. He used to scare me. He would come down to the port sometimes, like a spider sliding down from a silk thread. The other kids and I would have fun, running away, screaming at the sight of him. Even now my knees started quaking as I saw him lumbering towards me. We set off as a group of 3, since no one else came to join our crew. Soon I realized I'd been worried for nothing. Sol leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing ease. Met follows behind, brimming with energy. Suddenly I feel like the old one, Bianca. Okay, cool. Another elevator here, but what's around here? Pekka Pekka. Cool. Oh, is it for this thing? Oh, I went square for a second there. What? How close to the edge do I have to go? I'm edging, live on stream. Okay. Woohoo! Nice. What is that thing? Is that a snail? Yo, okay. Not that way. What way would I go? Oh, this way? Oh shit, is this a AAA game? I thought it was an indie game, but look at this. AAA gaming right here. Some ominous tunes kicking in. Oh, there's another thing on the wall there. What the fuck? Oh, nice. Other than that, I don't think there's much around here. Oh, there's this path, but I want to quickly just pop back up and see if I missed anything this way. I don't think there was much reason to, like, go that way, actually. So no, I will go down. I regret it, but I'm going to go in here. I'll go until my rope tells me I can't go further. Well, looks like we have a path to go, so I will tether myself and kick off. You know, it's weird. Something about this game feels off. Like, it's not the most polished climbing mechanic, for sure. And because that's the whole basis of the game is climbing, it's a bit weird. But at the same time, it feels nice. But yeah, if you're making a game and the whole basis is like, it's climbing, make sure the climbing is like a good, thought out system. And it's like polished looking. Because yeah, those times when we like try to... Oh shit, which way am I going? Those times when we try to like do the jump thing wasn't very clean. And it might be a user error for sure, you know, but I don't know. Especially for like indie games, it just feels right to... feels right to... Oh my god, get up! I thought we were up, and then they started falling again. Feels right to make sure that the mechanics are really polished and so are the animations. Like, they don't have to be like clean, perfect, realistic looking things, but like when we're doing the jump and grab for things, it shouldn't look like we miss it when we grab it, you know? That's strange. Any reason to come up here? No, just a rock. Okay, so I'm climbing up that to hit that. Can I hit it from here? Not quite. Alright, let's ascend. And I guess I should say hey, because we have a bunch of new people that have recently subscribed to the channel on YouTube, which is awesome. Super appreciate it. If you are new here, drop a comment, say hi, say where you're from. And if you don't want to, that's totally fine too. But just know that I notice the subscriptions and I appreciate it. You know, being only on like 200 odd subs on YouTube, almost 300 though, I'm getting there. I do notice when we get new people. And I do wonder, like, what did you subscribe for? Did you just see a short and you liked the short, so you thought I'd subscribe? Are you watching them through a series and you like the series? Did maybe a friend tell you about me? And if so, make sure they comment and I can appreciate them. I can say thanks. Because, yeah, I'd love to form a little community of some kind. Oh my god, the thing's flashing up the top there. Like, that kind of thing is where I'm like, yo, what are we doing? Grab the thing. There we go. But yeah, so if you're, you know, on YouTube and you're new here, thank you. Consider dropping a follow on Twitch. It would be really appreciated. Did I find another shell? Magic conch, oh magic conch. Should I order a pizza? Sorry for the icy swirls, just got my coffee. It's so windy today, but it's so sunny. Winter is over in New Zealand now. We are in spring. Spring has sprung, as they say. And, yeah. Not looking forward to it. I am a cold season fan. Not a big summery person. I think there's something over there. I'm gonna pull this down first if I can. I think to get that prompt like pop up, you just have to get the camera angle right. Oh, they don't want to? This is just like background stuff, okay. Like this. Anything over here? Oh wait, there's a little slidey hole. Maybe some macapecas. It's a friggin' lizard. And I know, pardon me, but I noticed I've stopped receiving my newspaper. Is there anything I should do? Could this be an oversight on your part? While I'm at it, I should mention that I've really enjoyed your article on the Choco show. So, kike. As you know, there isn't enough water left for the postal relays to function, and too few pupils available to deliver the paper in good conditions. Because of this, the Voice of the Ravines team has decided to cease publication. Excuse me. Although our desire to inform our readers is stronger than ever, we haven't yet decided what form our daily paper will take in light of this new situation. Thanks for your feedback on the show. I've always enjoyed covering that event. Let's hope we get an opportunity to discuss it again one day. When there's no water, everything seems so fragile, doesn't it? Huh. Yeah, I feel like this used to be like a civilization. It's just abandoned now. Like there's just nothing going on. Like they had an ocean of water or something, and it's all dried up. The world has become dry. Global warming. Alright. I don't know where I'm going. But I'm going. Ow. I think I meant to go up there. Oh wait, there's a little plant over there. Hang on. Okay, let me get some swing going. Ugh. Not quite. Maybe a bit lower? Maybe too low though, I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Sure. Anything in here? Worried about my rope length. Yeah, I think it's about to run out. I guess I gotta detach. Okay. Whoa. I found something. Oh, it's one of these. Nice. Big thing. Is that a whale with like 4 fins? Nice. Sure. Okay. Cool. Just another collectible. Not too worried about trying to find it all. When I've finished the game, if I look at the trophy list and it seems like it's an easy platinum, I'll go for it. But for the most part, I just like to try to just play games to have fun now. Because I was trophy hunter for a while, and eventually that really burned me out. Woohoo! Alright, so I want to grab this thing, I guess. But yeah, I used to like really go for trophies like in games. Like I said, I used to load them up, and before I even like started the game, I had looked at the trophy list and checked what was available. But now I just don't do that because I don't want to like only focus on trophies. I just want to appreciate the games and enjoy them. Which is another reason that this series exists of me just trying games, because like, oh, I just got myself stuck. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh geez. Because yeah, I want to be able to like experiment and try games and just see what I like and what works. I think we want to go for that stuff up there. Okay. Swing. Swing. Nice. But yeah, so I try to not look at trophy lists until I've finished a game. Don't look up like the trophy guide or any of that kind of stuff. And there we go. Grab the thing. It's like sometimes the jump goes backwards. It's weird. But yeah, I don't look up trophy guides unless I've finished a game and decided I will go for the trophies. I don't look at the trophies until I've finished the games anymore. And I don't really mind if I like a game and the trophy list sucks. Whereas before that used to like really bum me out. Okay, so we don't need a python to rest, but it does help when we're doing these kind of like jumps to have one so that we can safely get to places. Alright. Excuse me. Preeti. I've never seen so many people coming down from the heights, and some are stopping in low tide. Maybe my situation's not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides for a patient heart, as my mother used to say. Maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. It's been slim pickings here. Apart from old Yom, maybe. He makes my heart flip with his dimples, calloused hands, and that plaid shirt he always wears. Yom, the baker? I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, Bassa. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish we could clip our carabiners together like we used to before running around on the old pier. I wish I could convince you to come with me, but that's how it is. I'm crewing up with the neighbouring village. They've found me a spot on one of their pebbles. We'll see each other again somewhere down on the plain, won't we? Don't be angry with me. I miss your letters. I'll miss your letters. Damn. Huh. Okay. Where to now? I guess I could try this. Oh yeah, this. And I go through that door, I guess. Nice. Did those things just bloom? I think so. Nice. Okay. We climb. But yeah, I don't know how long this game is. That's something I probably should have looked up, like how many chapters it is or whatever. I googled how long does it take to beat, and it said roughly 4 to 5 hours, depending on like stuff. And then if you're going for collectibles and all that, it's about 8 hours. So who knows? Maybe we'll get it all done today. Maybe we won't. We'll probably go for like 3 or 4 hours. We're already at like an hour and 15. Or we'll go until I decide that I'm done with climbing. Who knows? But again, if you guys like, no, I really want to see a 100% playthrough or something, I can totally look into it and do it. If I enjoy it. So far, I'm enjoying this though. I like the cute little frog. The climbing mechanic's not terrible. The game's a little bit jank, but it's fun. It's cute. Oh, I put my shades back on. Hang on. I'm cool. Chapter 3, Solstice. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look it up now. How many chapters in Jusant? 6. Okay, so we're about halfway, but I'm assuming the climbing is going to get harder and harder and harder, so that doesn't mean it'll take another hour and a quarter. It probably means it'll take at least another 2 or so. Now my Twitch app's being awesome, because you can't minimize things without the Twitch app breaking, so let me just reopen that. So weird. I get like DMs from what I assume are bots. Like they'll follow the stream and then they'll DM me like, hey, saw your stream, you're great content. It's like, okay, cool. By using, can you see the next objectives as well as doing click. Yeah, I know. I just don't understand what it means by next objective. Like, it's not, he's not like pointing anywhere, he just sits the same way no matter what. So, sure, I want to go up this way. I think that zipline's what I wanted, but I'm going to go see what's up here. But yeah, I don't know what the little homie points at, or what he's doing. Haha, see, he didn't show me a mecha Becca. Boom. Rock stack, rock stack. And remember folks, it's fine to stack rocks as long as they're from loose rocks. Don't take rocks from already formidable structures, because then you're breaking the environment, and that's not cool. Alright, looks like we're sliding. Woo! Wow. So did we start down at the base there? Because if so, we've come pretty high. Yeah, I think we started like somewhere way down. Is it a submarine? Yo. I think we started at the base, and now we're like here. But our goal is, jeez, up there somewhere. Okay. Who knows? I don't know if our goal is to get to the top, or if it's to find out what happened. I actually just have no clue. That's what I mean. Like, I like this sense of not knowing. Okay, try again, pal. Grab the thing. Eat the food, Tina. I don't understand. I think I want to get up there and then go around, but like, they're not. And I'm dropping back down every time so I can get that little bit of stamina back. Hey, yeah. And we might get stuck on something like this, and that would probably be where I'd decide that that was it. There we go. Got it. Oh, stamina drops more quickly when the sun's out. True. It is flying by. Okay. Wow. This really is just peak. Which I've never played. I've only, seen people play it. But, they have that new desert area, which absolutely obliterates your stamina bar in the heat as well. Sheesh. Okay. Roots will wilt in the sun and disappear after a certain amount of time. Oh gosh, okay. Oh gosh. Wow, okay. Yeah, see what I mean? Things will get harder, so who knows if we're halfway or if we're barely even a quarter of the way through. Chapter 4, 5, 6 might be long as hell. Oh, we're only in chapter 3 as well. We still have to do 4, 5, and 6, so... when we finish chapter 3 we're like halfway. Come on, you can reach that. Come on. Okay, fine. Okay. Sheesh. I don't know why I attached there. I can detach for now. Walk around and have a look. What is this thing? Like a lamp. Logbook 12 octaves in 2 seconds after the Jusant. We did it. I'm completely wrung out, but we made it in time to join the expedition. There weren't many of us there, barely a handful. Look how peaky the poor thing is. She's shaking like a sewing machine. I felt so far away from home, but the tone was more encouraging than mocking. My efforts had been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up inside me. I was proud. Proud to have made it this far. Still doubled over from the exertion, I looked around at the others. Everyone there had left everything behind to be there. They had a fire in their eyes and a desire to change things, and I was part of it. That's all it took to fill me with fresh energy. Arlo and Becca welcomed us to their sun-scorched farm with open arms. They were emotional, and the mood was solemn. They're the last farmers left in these parts, and they're the ones who put together this expedition. They've spent their entire lives trying and failing to fight the drought. Nothing grows on the cliffs anymore. In their own funny-sounding words, not one measly plant grows in these here fields no more. I hope I'm not reproducing the Highfield dialect too badly. Then Becca told us about their wildlife scheme, setting off for the clouds to find water in the sky. At her words, a murmur rose up from the group. There was a talk of how feasible the plan was, how best to go about it, which routes to take and which sections to avoid. Arlo and Becca want to find ballasts, as they're called, lower down, enormous creatures made of water that are said to live in the clouds. Ballasts only exist in sleep stories for children. Well, that's what I always thought before embarking on this adventure. They're Arlo and Becca's last hope. I'm starting to believe in them too. We may have a chance to save the tower. It's up to us to seize it. Bianca. Okay, sure. Anything else around here? Any macapecas? Any shells? No, I'm stuck on a wheelbarrow. What is that thing? There's like a little lizard in this chicken coop. What the hell? Okay, sure. Well, I will proceed. Oh god, these things are going to wilt away on me if I can't even get the jump on. Okay, hang on. What the heck? Where am I even going from this, though? Oh, up there. Okay. Might have to python these things. Come on. Grab the thing. Yes, okay. And then we're safe to grab these ones because they're in the shade. But then where am I going? Like, up over there? I guess. Oh, yeah, we climb this way. Sure. Let me just have a little stamina recharge. I'm guessing over there, so I'm guessing like set one of these and then oh, that is not probably the way to do that. Okay. I'm here now. I'll maybe just drop down lower. Oh, is that all the rope I've got left? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna let go. If you're off rope left, find a way to retrieve some length or we rewind it. Yeah, just let go. It's fine, just let go. Do I have to like grab this back? Just let go. Can I not just like get my rope back? Do I actually have to like climb all the way back up there and do it again? Maybe. It might be that case. Oh, but now she can make it to the floor. Wow. Sure. Okay. What is this plant doing? Just in here, doing nothing. Just waving at me. Oh, we got a Macapeca. Oh, there it goes. I guess my goal is to go up, but I had to like reset here. Sure. Grab the wall. Grab the wall. What are you doing? There we go. Okay, can we get some plants? Wow, that was a really low grab, but it should be okay. There we go. Okay, nice. What do I do with this thing? Okay, I've wound on the rope and oh, I've got a new spot. Okay, sure. Wow. Okay. I guess I just want to... Yeah. Not quite. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sure. Okay, rewind it all, and then grab this thing. I guess we just like lower ourselves down. Maybe a bit lower, even. Check if there's anything in here anyway. No, it's nothing. No collectibles, no mecha pickers. Don't think so. Alright. Come on. There we go. Okay, looks like we're going up some more. Man, these are like weird blobs and creatures are kind of cool, but like, what are they? So we're trying to go up here, or right, there's a way up there. Let me just see what's out here then. Any like shells or mecha picker stones or notes? Don't think so. I shall proceed. I think there's a note over here, whatever this is. That's a weird way to hold those, but I guess I'm climbing these up. I'd like scuttle friends. Thanks, friends. Appreciate it. Oh, I appear to be stuck. I thought I could keep climbing this. Uh-huh. Then they're gonna go for that hole, so I need like grab there. There we go. Okay, let me have a rest. Maybe lower. And then across. I believe in you, but just in case. Yeah. Onto here, sure. There we go. Nice. Oh, got a note. Logbook 12, 1/5. 12 octaves and 1/5 after the Jusant. There are so many people climbing down from the heights. I feel like a fish swimming upstream, like in the stories. Before the Jusant, we rose and fell with the tides. I remember hearing the old Schumers describe enormous waves, ones that drove people upward with each height tide. They had never seen the ocean themselves. They were just repeating what they'd heard from their elders, when they themselves were young. But there must have been a grain of truth to these stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return, the cliffs nourished the entire tower. Anyway, the inhabitants of low tide seem set enough store in them. The inhabitants of low tide set enough store in them to set off in search of the ocean. It's weird. I wavered too. Should we try hook the lost water in ways? Yes, but not by going with the flow. We have the answer now, thanks to Arlo and Becca. We need to go back to the source. We shared our shady spot with a man named Zoe. He was on his way down to the plain and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand. Why wouldn't we go? You won't get nothing out of these fields no more. The earth ain't worth a blessed thing. He grabbed a fistful of dust and held it up as proof. Zoe continued on his way while we prolonged our break, dreading having to go back out into the blazing sun. I refused to believe him. Ever since we've set off, I feel like I'm rediscovering the tower, like I've never truly looked at it or listened to it before. My perspective changing the higher up we go. I'm sure we're on the right track. Bianca. Okay. Yo, it's one of those chocos. Or chocho. Choco? Probably choco. It was CHOCO. Sheesh. Almost can't even see the ground. I think that's where we ascend. So let's look around for any collectibles or whatever. I know I could use my little frog buddy, but I don't quite understand what the frog buddy points at when I do this. Green thing there. Okay, cool. How do I get in there? Because this looks pretty blocked off to me. Yeah. Okay. Yo, pillow fort? Or is this grain and wheat and stuff? Oh, another note. Sada, what's new? Any work for us? Orders are drying up and business at the ropeworks is far too slow for my liking. I'm starting to get bored. I've brushed up on all my knots and I've done the accounting I've been putting off for cycles. And Ulf dusted all the machines, but now we're stuck twiddling our thumbs. We're not very good at doing nothing. Glad to know there's still someone left on the tower. Sada went with the flow just like everyone else. I don't really see what they're expecting to find in the desert. It's not like the sun's going to budge any more there than it does here. No need for new ropes, but you're welcome to come by whenever you'd like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing, you'll see. It suits us anyway. We have more time for each other. Cass. Okay, these people have nothing to do. I think we go down. How do I get to that little thing? I don't know if I'm wanting to go down, though. Like, this is a lot of down. Where do you lead? Huh. I mean, that's cool and all, but there's another plant over here. Oh, the two of them. I'm stuck again? Yo, that's so weird. I mean, these are just making little bridges. Oh, macabecas. Nice. But none of them are leading me to the thing I can spin. See a pretty picture. At least I don't think. I'll just go back this way, right? That's where the plants are leading me. Don't seem like they're doing anything special, you know? Grab the thing. I don't know this person's name, so I'm just calling him Little Jusant. It seemed like it was like in this door, but I don't know how we open this door. Unless it's this way? Or is this where it came from? I mean, this is where I came from. Yeah, that's what we want, but getting there is another story. And there's a blue thing down there. I don't know. Not too worried about collectibles, so I think I'm just going to keep on climbing. Which would be this way by the look of it. Again, it's probably just for trophies, and I'm not too worried about that with this game. Thing popping up over there. I'll get a little rest, get my stamina all charged up. Let me see one of these just in case, and whoop. Oh, maybe to those things over there. Damn it. Oh, they were going to burn up in the sun. Okay, works for me. Yeah, cool. Alright, I guess I just grab a bug. Until I can get over to there, maybe? Why is my bug so slow? I need to grab a different bug. Maybe they get like tired carrying me. Which is valid. I got a trophy. Collective climb. Stop 25 people with a single echo from the blast. Oh wait, this little thing is that thing they're talking about, carrying water. Is that why my thing can like... give plants life? My little buddy is actually a little magical entity. Guess I'm going to climb up here. It's like a magic mini whale. Sure. And I'm putting two and two together that my dude is actually like some kind of secretly awesome entity. I mean, I kind of know that. Like, look at him. Look at it. I don't know its gender, so we'll just call it it. Which is only okay to do with animals. Don't go doing that to people. That's fucked up and rude. I guess I'll set my last python here. I can't. There we go. Okay, now I feel safer going. Ugh. Oh shoot, am I gonna run out of rope length? Oh no, I've run out of length. Damn. Okay. Or maybe now that I've got this up there, maybe I can use that swing thing to come this way instead? Might regret it, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, like, do I think I can make this? Okay, just got my stamina back up. I did not mean to do that, Jesus. Alright, let me, This is a pretty fast swing, though. I don't know if I can do that. No, I need way more length for that. Don't know if that was the right idea, but it's alright, we can always just go back where we've already been. Aha. Okay. Well, this one's got a little green thing on them. There we go. Follow my little rock buddies. There we go, okay. It should at least save me on some length, I think. I think I'm also realizing that the grabbing thing works better if you don't hold the triggers while you're jumping. You like let them go as well, and then re-pull the triggers, like grab in like a cleaner method. Alright, got this now. Camera is being super weird. I don't want to look that way. I don't care. I don't know where to go. Am I going that way? Am I meant to swing onto this? I thought I was trying to go up and around. Like up over there. But I guess not. I guess I want this. Nope. Okay. Aha! Nice. You know, this is pretty fun. If it doesn't do that well on YouTube, or if you guys don't mind, I'll probably just play it off stream, get the platinum, something like that. If it's just like collectibles and stuff, I'd probably just use a guide. You know, I'm sure once I get to the top, maybe there's a speedrun trophy, in which case I wouldn't go for the platinum, because, like, no thanks. I don't know if this is the way I want to go. Damn it. Alright, and... Damn, I need a bit more length. That's what she said. Okay, well now I'm here. Aha, wait. Whee! Ow. Let go. Let go. There we go. Gosh. Okay, now how do I make this thing work? Do I have to, like, stand over here? I'm don't know if I understand how we'd get that to go. Like this thing. How to pull it out. Oh, there it is. Triangle. Nice. Okay, so now if we fell, we could get back up there. It's like a little checkpoint thing, I think. Cool. Oh, I'll keep moving. La 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 la. What's out here? Plants. A little pinwheel and a note. Listen to your heart and follow your instincts. That's all I can tell you. Go if you must. I won't be going with you. My roots are here. I'm an old man. Me. All I want is to stay on my land at peace with the world around me. Farewell. I wish you all the best. I'll go for to the old tree for as long as I can, and I'll cherish your memory as my most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. A tiny plant growing in the desert. Oh, Grandpa, I'm going to be sad too. I already am. Mama says we'll come back when the sun wills it, but I don't believe it. The sun doesn't will it, because if it did, we wouldn't be stuffing everything in the house into flour sacks. I heard the water in the desert steams, and is stinky. That's what Tommy says. She's already been there to make sure there was room for her animals, and she's going back with us. Unky says if you change your mind, you know where to find us. He doesn't want to write you. He says you made Mama mad, and that I shouldn't be writing this. I love you, and I don't want to go, but I'm going. So bye, Grandpa. Is. Or is. Going in here first. Is there anything? Oh, little lizard. Aha! It's this thing that I was trying to get before, I think. Maybe it's a different one. No, I think it's the one. Alright. Nice. Though I did lose my rope, so I guess I'm going back up a different way. Okay. Which one? Probably this one. Just keep going up. Come on, you can make that jump. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, so then we're what? Back exactly where we just were? It's cool. Okay, sure. I just climb up this. I feel like I'm getting more of a hang of the mechanics, which is nice. We got a little elevator here. Anything down this way? Should I even check? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna go up. Oh, long elevator. Oh shit, someone left their bathtub behind. Damn. Okay. Oh, there's more of these little things to follow. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Is that one of those like checkpoint grab things over there? I should probably go for that then. Okay. Where do I start? Probably with these dudes? Like a different footlet to grab you slowing down. There we go. I'm just gonna like alternate between a couple of these little scuddly rock fellas. And that should get us the speed we need. Can I grab that? Yes. Oh, except these ones are moving too. There we go. Where's that checkpoint? Up there. Oh. Does this lead up there? Oh, I probably need to go to that flower. Okay. There we go. Is this close enough? Bing. Nice. Oh, it's still kind of far though. Alright, we'll set a python and... Nice. Okay. I'll go up for my little bug friends here. And I mean, I suppose if there's a checkpoint, I can use as many pythons as needed. Just do a little rest, get my stamina. Guess I'm doing a... Okay. Nice. Okay, and then I guess I want to follow these guys up there. So I just need to wait for like a good group of them. I feel bad that we tie these little bug creature things out. You know? Oh no. Wait. Wait. I need to be like up there. Oh no. Wait, I can do this. I can climb them faster than they can ascend. Maybe. Here we go. Okay. Well, I'm glad I learned that the frog's pulse thing like freezes things. Oh, that was probably risky. Probably should have set a python, but that's okay. Come on, you can reach that. There we go. Okay, new checkpoint up there. I'm gonna see one of these. There we go. And now that I know that like you re-pull the triggers to like grab after you've jumped, it does make the jumps easier and a bit less like intimidating. That gives me full stamina again. So I'm not sure exactly where I'm trying to go with this, but I guess we're just climbing up this little crack. There's a plant up there, I guess we use that. I wonder how much the sun's going to be a mechanic, like if it's just for like chapter 3 or if it's like the whole game is now be wary of the sun or the heat. These little lock-in checkpoint things gives me big confidence. Can I not go higher from here? Okay. Can't reach any of this. Nice. And then, can you grab up? Maybe with this hand? No? Oh, maybe I gotta do a jump. Okay. Hold on, let me set a python then. There we go. I see it. A place we can stand. Let's get my stamina back just in case, even though we're right there. Game starts telling me to. I'll do it. Look at all the birds. What's up, buddies? Alright, nice. That was a pretty good climb. A note. Logbook 12 octaves and 2/3 after the Jusant. Warning, this journal entry will definitely be too long, but I have so much to say. Alright, buckle up, get some popcorn. I got to see M again, and I'm so glad I got to drop anchor at her hut. We made up for lost time in the blink of an eye. I almost capsized when I heard her laugh again. I'd missed it that much. She started by grumbling about something before shrugging and changing the subject, just like old times. I found myself chattering endlessly. The words flooded out of me. I told her everything, from my parents getting ready to pack up and go to our theories about water in the clouds. Everything got all jumbled up, and I could tell my chatter made no sense, but she nodded as though she'd never heard anything more profound. It was about then that I realized the whole team was gawking at us with round fish eyes. Oops, how long had I been standing there talking to M, right in front of them? I hadn't even set my pack down yet. It was so awkward. M gave a frown and barked orders at the assembled group. There was a hard track to prepare for everyone at the hut and mattresses to air out, plus the salt the wind had blown into our corners. Everyone sprang up and got to work without another word. M's one tough cookie, that's for sure. Plus, she was armed with a wooden spoon that she was brandishing wildly. A pot was soon set to heat, and the sun, well, so swept the floor, and Arlo scraped the plates. M gave me a wink, and I laughed harder than I had in ages. Later on, with our stomachs full and feet bandaged, M told us the story she'd heard from travellers who stopped by her hut. One of them grabbed my attention. The legend of the Piper, a musician of old. He was said to travel from region to region with his flute to make it rain. I'd never heard tell of it back home, but Arlo and Becca had. Where they're from, they'd said he'd celebrate the rain's arrival rather than making it rain. When comes the water, dances the Piper. I'm writing to keep my hands occupied, but I can't settle down, as though staying busy will delay our departure. I've already rewound all my rope and checked on my pack. I brought way too many things aboard. And in this heat, besides, maybe I don't need these 3 teapots or my favourite flower pots after all. I couldn't just leave them behind, but I know I can't go on like this. I'm entrusting them to you, M. I hope they bring you as much comfort as they've brought me. I hope to see you again one day. I'm your crewmate always, Bianca. Nice. Cool. Looks like we go up these stairs. Birds, birds, birds. Birds, birds. Birds, birds, birds. Alright, looks like I got a latch on here. Rope. It's such a weird looking mechanic every time. Alright. Woo! Oh snap. Okay, we like almost overshot that. Wow. Holy moly. To think we started all the way at the bottom. This is pretty fun. I did not expect this from like a little game about climbing, but I'm having a good time. I'm guessing that's where we want to go, so I might look around over this way first. I guess I could use my little frog buddy. What's up? What's around? Show me the way. Okay, there's a blue thing that way, a red thing that way. Seemingly nothing over here, but there might be notes or mecha pack of stones, maybe a shell. So we'll have a look. Oh, it's another Choco. This looks like an old mining town or something. Yep, there's a note. I haven't either bothered planting anything. What's the use? It breaks my heart to see the crops dying on the vine one by one and being powerless to stop it. I fought the sun long enough. I'd rather quit now than break my back for nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do. Leave the farm, probably. Finally pay you a visit? Maybe. Is the little one already climbing? To think that I still haven't met her yet. Maybe throwing in the towel isn't such a bad thing after all. Oh no, I'm sorry. What an awful situation you're in. But yes, come for a visit will gladly make room. The little one just started preschool. Can you believe it? She's grown so fast. She's incredible, you'll see. With each passing sleep, she learns something new. When I'm with her, I feel like I'm rediscovering the world around me. She gives me hope again. I should warn you, though, she can be a handful. Cool. A lot of talk about people and their kids. But yeah, I'm gathering that this used to be like a civilization, and it no longer is. And maybe we're the piper, because we've got that flute, and we've got this little magic water frog. So maybe we are the person of old, of legend. Ooh, something down here. I got stuck. Indie game. Not a big deal. Oh my god, I got stuck again. Surely there's something down here, right? Oh my god, stop getting stuck, you weirdo. Okay, once or twice it's like, sure, but too many times and it becomes a bit of an inconvenience. Wait, are these Macapeka stones? Yeah! Macapeka! Nice. Alright, go back up. Again, I'm assuming you gotta find all of those and put a rock on each one for a trophy. So, like, yeah, whatever. But it's fun to find them. Give me back my rope. Thank you. Okay, let's cross over that way and see what's what. But first, stop for hydration. YouTube, remember to stretch, take your meds, eat some food, look after yourself. Hiya! Oh, the camera's doing that thing. Oh. Alright, Nelly Furtado. I'm like a bird. Probably go like as low as we can. Oh, there's like a thing down there though. I can't use the frog while I'm dangling. Oh, damn it. Not quite. Okay, more. Oh shit, I overshot it. No, wait. This is just embarrassing now. Third time lucky. Oh, I am swinging on an angle. Okay. Sheesh. Oh, hey. What's up, little dudes? I think there was something down there. Little frog. Oh, this thing's up, but I don't think there's something down. What a weirdo. I love him. Damn. My intrusive thoughts is to jump off and see what happens, but I really don't want to just in case like it resets the game. That would be a pretty sad thing. I'd assume it wouldn't, but you never know, you know? Nice boat. Ooh, more Mecha-Packers. Stack it up. Okay, looks like we go this way. So, let's do it. The fuck was that? Okay, hold on. I'll just do this. That makes more sense than going for the one that was there. Is there any reason to do this? Where is this leading me? Oh, probably the rocks up there. Okay. Yo, we're going so fast. It's like I'm learning how to play the game or something. checkpoint. I guess I want to swing to this plant. But it's in the crispy sun. Oh, please grab, please grab! Oh, shoot. We almost fell to our death. Okay, we can like slow it down in the shade, but out of the shade we got like a speed up. Can we reach that from here? Okay, go, go, go. Oh no, no, wait. Oh, I accidentally set a python, but that's okay. Where am I going? Oh, maybe that thing? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe this was just like a safe checkpoint to wait for a bug. Huh. Alright. Grab the bug? Grab the bug? That's alright, we can grab this one. Oh, I need a rest. Oh, I can do that while I'm on a bug. Nice. So yeah, I guess I want to follow them up. This thing's gonna run out of stamina. Does it fall or does it just stop moving for a while? Because then I can just grab this guy. And that'll let the other one have some room to move. And then grab that one, yeah. And then we just need to grab the rock. Come on. Come on, little Jusant. Maybe I'll just do a jump. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, checkpoint. Let's go. Sheesh. Okay. Looks like we're just going up there. Come on. Go, rock buddies. Such an interesting mechanic to have little, like, creatures that you can, like, climb with. I like it. It's unique. Oh, I want to go this way. Oh. Anything in here? Maybe like a note. Well, we're leaving the tower. The village has been given a date. I can't quite believe it. I still think about our dance. The last festival already seems so long ago. It was so nice to forget all about this for a sleep. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think at some point I'd given up. But then, your laughter, the dizziness after that long waltz, the way you stepped on my feet, the way your cheeks glowed pink. I don't know how to ask you this, but want to come with me? Journey through life on the same people? I'm sorry, I know it's short notice, but now I care enough to be afraid. Afraid of what I could miss out on if I don't send you this message. I hope you get it. Keely. Oh. A waltz that led to love. Are we going here? Oh yeah, probably. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Can't believe this indie game has AAA mechanics like that. It's crazy. Activate the... This thing's weird. You have to, like, get the camera angle right. There we go. Okay, so it's like a checkpoint for down there, I guess? Have we been down there? It's hard to tell sometimes. I'll go in this room anyway, see what's up. Something's glowing here. Oh hey, it's another al fresco. Oh. Nice. Cool. Okay, keep on trucking. Oh. I don't really want to drop down if that's not where I'm meant to go. Maybe not. Maybe we will just keep looking for a way up. Because that does seem to be the theme of the game. Yeah, was that like a lava lamp? No, they're pinwheels. Just the way they were spinning all together looked blobular. Oh. What's this? Huh. I don't think I can go in there. Don't know if I'd want to. Looks kind of ominous. I don't know why the camera keeps going low. I like to look at the floor and see where I'm going. I'm a gamer, god damn it, we don't look up. Huh. Oh, a note. You know what? Raisins Pebbles was fun. Until I started doing it for a living, I think I've lost my way. You know me, I wasn't really thinking ahead when I took over the old farm. I couldn't just abandon the Pebbles my parents cared for all their lives. Sure, I never dreamed of delivering the mail, but it kept the animals fed and my debts paid. It kept my noggin above water, like they said around your parts. But since the villages have been uprooted, it's been so hard. Too few people on the cliffs and too much distance to cover. I'm wearing myself and my animals out, and I'm getting nothing but crumbs. I can't go on like this. I remember when we first met. That seems so long ago. I'd run away from the farm. Remember how mad my dad was? That was quite something. But I just couldn't deal with the sun anymore. Now look where I've ended up. I miss our belly laughs. I even miss the tunnels. Tommy, thanks for your letter. Things aren't any better here. I've made zero progress on my mending. I've spent ages working on this hideous piece of embroidery because I'd rather watch rocks erode. Were you able to sort through your parents' stuff like you wanted? The poor things never got to enjoy them. All they did was work. Is that what'll happen to us too? We could both decide to opt out. The world would keep on turning. Well, keep on not turning. You get the idea. Take care. You're kind of sad. So I'm not really sure where I'm going. Guess I'll just go back up. Frog. It's a blue thing that way. There's a red thing above me. I think red's my goal, so I'll just keep going up. That's where I came from? No. Yes? Oh shoot, now I'm confused. Kind of turned around and lost. Yeah, this is where the big wall thing was, yeah. Which is cool. Where did I come from? And where do I go? I don't think I can or want to go in there. Okay, so which means I came from up this way, right? I think? Yeah, okay, cool. Is there a way to climb up around here that I missed? No, not that I can see. Huh. Now I can't even remember how I got up here. Shoot. Guess I will go down and see what's down here. There's Macabecas. Put a rock on a rock, Macabeca, baby. Oh no, we're just above that thing. Huh. I think this is where we were. There's a note. Oh yeah, we did read this. Okay. So I have been here. And that was, yeah, how I got back up there. That's that boat that we were at. Okay, I'm gonna start ascending. Yeah, I get the feeling this little drop thing was mostly just to get that Macabacus done. Which is cool and all, but where do I go from here? Shoot, and how did I get here? Oh god, I'm turned around and lost. That's not what we need in this situation. Was it from in here? Because that leads to nothing. And this little room has these stairs that lead down. But I didn't come from here. Oh, shell. Okay, sure. Nice. And it fades away. Oh yeah, gallery. Okay, so I've probably missed a couple if that's the case. Looks like there's about 10 of them. Or 12 of them, I can't count. And I'm guessing I've missed some of these. Holy moly. Sure. I don't really want to load a last checkpoint, but I am admittedly a little bit lost. Worst case is at least there is that load checkpoint option. If I do get stuck, I can use that. You could fit through there if you wanted to. Huh. Okay, we'll keep looking around, but yeah, I don't know. I'll look until I've realized I'm making loops and not making any progress, and then I will reload last checkpoint and try to figure it out. Ooh, what's this? Logbook. 12 octaves and 3/4 after the Jusant. We made quite an odd team. Eccentrics, hardliners, optimists, turn with the tides. I've never seen such different kinds of people working towards a common goal. Well, sort of. I'm not so sure I'm on the same page as the others anymore. I've realized the people around me have nets and harpoons, knives. They want to capture the ballasts. I was sure we'd set off on this adventure to prove they were real. That we were going to study them, figure out how they were linked to the Rain's disappearance, solve the mystery of the Piper. Now I hope these creatures only exist in stories because this expedition is starting to look like a hunting party. I feel so stupid for not seeing it before. Oh no, they were trying to hunt the little water god thingies? My little frog buddies? Yeah, I don't think I'd go that way. Huh. And I was here before. Yeah, that's how that exists. Okay, I think I'm going to load last checkpoint because I'm just making loops. And we'll see where that puts me. Well, this doesn't feel any more familiar than anything else. Did I read this? Well, even the tale the village has been given a date, can't quite believe it. Yeah, the dance. Okay. Yeah, because I came up from this way. Oh, maybe I'm just meant to go that way, but I came over here for a note. Okay. Aha. Okay, at least we're on some kind of new path. The camera again. Hello. Yeah, I see the letter. Can I get my camera back, please? I can't even. God. Cool camera. That's not the way I want to go. Oh, maybe I see the thing here, and then do a little swingy. Nice. Okay, there we go. Thank God we could reset checkpoint, or else I would have probably been lost for a while. Because I forgot how I even got where I got. Oh. Plant. Oh. I don't know where that's leading. It's really going. I'm going to follow that up, see where it goes. Yeah, it turns out just pulling left, right relatively fast and the character will climb. Okay, maybe not this way. What was the point of this then? Just a plant. Seriously, like, that didn't really lead to anything. I'm just gonna go down. And I can just detach it while I'm on the floor. Sure, I will go up. There's a thing over here. A zip line. Does that just lead me back, or is that where I want to go? That looks like a new path. Okay, good to know. Zip line. Anything around the back of this? I don't get what the deal is with parents and the ocean. It's all they talk about. We have to go explore the Great Plain, go further across the oceanic ridges, find the ocean, blah, blah, blah. Fine, set sail for the desert if you want, but why should I have to come along too? You're getting on my nerves. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. I bet I'll get dizzy. Walking horizontally? Nope, no thanks, not for me. Ugh, so that's it? Nil, you're leaving? I wouldn't mind going off on an expedition instead of marinating in this old place. It's so boring here, you have no idea. I can't take it anymore. If things have to roast, at least let me roast in the desert where things are happening. Plus, what if you found a spring? You'd be famous. Okay, so it seems like people used to live here, and then they all decided to make expeditions across the desert in search of water. Some people were happy about it, some were not. Fair enough. But this keeps going. Would I want to go that way or this way? Guess we'll see what this leads to. Thing there. Like a note, yeah. The other sleep, Rose, asked me to tell him a bedtime story. He's getting to be a big boy now, but I love it when I can still pretend he's little. I decided to tell him the tale of the long rain. I told him about the overflowing canals. Why can I not remember how to say that word? High tide and the locks and so on, but eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand, he didn't know what rain was. I'm starting to doubt myself. We both agree that it's not just some tale our elders made up, it did exist, right? Hey, I think it did, yeah. But to be honest, I see where your kid's coming from. Water falling from the sky does sound pretty odd. Wouldn't be surprised if the old folks had made it all up, and are having a good laugh at us all up here. Imagine thinking you're not sure if rain's real. Wild. Okay, that was just a little loop for a couple of notes. I'm guessing this is our actual path because it looked like it progressed. Remember when like an hour and a bit ago we started chapter 3 and we're still in chapter 3 right now? I don't know if we will finish this today. 6 chapters and we're still in chapter 3. Don't see it being like that, but you never know. Maybe 4 and 5 are really slow. I like doing like the fast scramble. Oh god. I'm guessing I want to go over where those plants and stuff are. But how? Maybe like oh, there's bugs. Guess we'll just have to see if I can grab onto something else. There's a checkpoint there. Could be pretty easy to grab just by sitting one of these and doing a bit of a swing. Nice. Yeah, the checkpoints give me pretty good feeling of confidence there. Can we not grab those? There we go. Whoa, big disc. Okay. Oh, is this another one of these? Oh, it is. This is what makes me think maybe I am the Piper, because I've got this flute thing, and I've got a basilisk, water frog, god. Avatar state. Engage! I can feel Roku inside me. But yeah, this game's chill. I kind of like these little just whatever, I don't know what you call them, like, but these like kind of indie games. We've only lit up 2 out of the 5. Ooh, the rock bugs are all coming out to play. But yeah, like they're just chill games. Like artistic games are kind of fun. Whoa. Yo, it's a big one. Are these the pebbles they were talking about? I don't know, but it's cool. Oh, those bigger versions of this little guy? The one that looks like whales with 4 fins? Guess we'll see. Yeah, like we played through Journey like last week. Or was it early this week? Might have been the start of this week actually. And that was super fun. I really enjoyed it. It was only a couple hours. It's like a nice chill visual experience. Okay. New area, maybe. The other day we played... Oh, there we go, Chapter 4. The other day we played a game called Nobody Saves the World, and that was awesome. I really liked that game. If you haven't checked it out, YouTube, feel free to. What am I grabbing onto here? Oh, like this. That's one that I'm thinking I might even do a full playthrough of, because I really enjoyed that. Huh. Okay. Keep on ascending. Oh, it's so pretty in here. Whoa. Are these those little bug-like things they were talking about? Interesting. There might be stuff down there, but I'm just going to keep moving. Full of sparks. Do we jump while carried by sparks? Oh! Oh, didn't quite make that. Wow. Can I do it again? Like, will they come back to me? No, it's okay. Oh, I need some stamina. I got low there. Too much jumping without even thinking about it. Okay, new mechanic unlocked. Spark thingies. Apparently they're rare. Excuse me. I'm muted, but still. I feel bad when I do a big cough. It's beautiful. Alright, cool. Oh, what is this? Huh. Macca-Becca. Nice. I might be wrong, but it looks like we always place the same flat little stone, no matter what one we find. Guess I'm gonna go up that way. There are these little arrows occasionally. They kind of do give you like a guide, which is kind of nice. Alright, let's keep going. There's a thing up there. Guess I'm going up. If I can reach it. Now I gotta get higher. I gotta stand under it. Do the thing. What's in here? A shell. Okay. guess this was like a barber shop and a... No, there's thread and there's tools on the wall, so they made something here. Is that a loom? Someone's humming. Yeah, maybe they did like some shearing and woolwork here. Don't know. But it's cool. Oh hey, there's little of these spark bugs here. Come here. Jump against the wall to be carried by the sparks. But what am I grabbing? Oh, maybe that clump there. Aha. What's this? A shortcut or something? Okay. Oh, note. Issa, thank you for your support. Thanks to you, we can continue to work to protect the three-humped Saurians. Saurians? Whatever those are. Without your help, we would never have been able to renovate our shelter. I'm so happy to announce that the time has come. We've begun releasing some of our rescued Saurians back into the wild. This time we're working with sparkle shroom growers to preserve shaded areas vital to Saurians. I'm confident that reintroducing them back into their natural habitat will be a success. It's still unclear how we're going to help the remaining ones adapt to life on the Great Plain, but now that this first phase is complete, at least the species' survival is assured. Thank you again, On. Nice. Anything in here? Nope. Alright. Where am I going with this? Maybe just across there. Maybe not. Oh wait, maybe. Give it a crank. Excuse my stomach there, goodness. Hiya. Hiya. Hey Mama, Sadri asked me to clear out the cellar so they could store the furniture there, and I came across some old clothes that must have belonged to Grandpa. They don't look like anything we wear here anyway. I had to throw them all out. Some saws had made their nest in them and chewed them all up. I wonder what it was like up there, the storm. Did you ever go back? You said it drove Grandpa completely crazy, but I never got a chance to talk to him about it. No, he never talked about anything much. The old man wasn't the chattiest of folks. The wind picked up. I don't remember how old I was. I could barely stand on my own 2 feet. That was a long time ago. When a storm like that came along, I wasn't allowed to go outside. I wasn't allowed to do much, come to think of it. Those were different times, eh? Then everything stopped. That part, you know. But up there, oh, the raging storm stuck. The wind howled and howled. It was enough to drive you mad. We couldn't live up there anymore, you see, so we came down here. And now there's talk of climbing down again. Will it ever end? Huh. Guessing I want to get over there. How would I do that, though? Maybe not, though. Maybe I just keep going that way. Maybe there's just an easier way down. No, this doesn't lead to much. Huh. Oh, maybe just this way? No, the character does not want to go that way. Oh wait, we can grab and fall. Oh no, now I'm just back here. Oh, dang it. Okay. Gotta go back up. Which was like... Maybe I do go up here. Aha. And I use these sparkle thingies to take me higher. Nice. Wow. Like a little cafe. Cool. And we got a pathway. Oh. Birds. And like a lizard thing. Okay, cool. Something up there. Sparkle dude's there. Gotta find where I start my climb. Hey friends. This way, I guess? Maybe? Can I, like... Okay. Nice. Looks like we want to climb here, but let's check out this area. More chocos. Logbook 13 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. We docked for a while at the home of an old local farmer, Gal. To him, always having a wall within reach and a roof over your head is comforting. A feeling of safety you don't get in the open air. He made me laugh. The sky? No thank you. I saw it once and it made me dizzy. Gal seems to be all alone in the world, but he can't bring himself to leave the tower. We don't have to ask twice for him to tell us about water. He mainly remembers the sound it made when he was just a tadpole, as he put it, and the silence that followed the drought. He spoke of full canals and waterfalls of mud and pruny skin, and I wasn't the only one listening. In the light of the glowing mushrooms, people's faces were exhausted, but their eyes were bright. The entire group hung on to his every word. Who will listen to his stories once we're gone? We ended up staying at the farm, delaying our departure just a little longer. There was no shortage of excuses. Gal's farm needed extra hands. There was a building frame to repair, spare parts to track down, ropes to replace. It felt good to be working on something concrete, rather than wearing myself out on an interminable climb chasing after legends. Probably the same feeling that keeps me craving my little sculptures. Sorry, carving. Can't read. When it was time to leave, Met stayed behind. There was no need to explain. The group understood. All of us were secretly hoping to stay at Gal's farm. Well, I was. But I guess I'm still holding out a glimmer of hope for this expedition. Saying goodbye to Met was probably the hardest thing I've had to do since I started this climb. I don't know if I feel like riding anymore or have the energy to. Goodbye, maybe, Bianca. Damn, it's really taking it out of her. And what's this? Jen, are you still around? How are things out there? Still no rain? I hosted a group from your part of the tower here, off chasing clouds or whatever's in them. We had a great time, and I got a new housemate out of it too, a youngster who reminds me of you. It'd be nice having two of us to run what's left of the farm. Hey, old man, great to hear from you, and I'm glad to know you're in good company. Cass and I were actually just talking about the odd jobs I used to do. It's been a while now since harvest, hasn't it? When I think back to it now, it seems crazy how many people would come help you pick the sparkle shrooms. Well, mostly because of the pies you'd make for them at snack time. You never gave me the recipe? Damn. I could go for a pie right about now. Good, like, potato top. Where am I going with this? Maybe, like, up here? Okay. And then probably over to that. Looks like it. Oh, my rope's caught. Hang on, let me reset it. Yeah, and then we get these sparkle dudes to hopefully take us up. With all the moving parts and like the lighting effects, it kind of gives me Concrete Genie vibes, which I really love that game. Which I do have a full playthrough of on YouTube before I started streaming. Great game, super pretty. It's like an artistic painting game that uses the move controls on PlayStation. Oh, do I think I can make that? Or maybe it's easy to go down. And then like... Oh, no. Wait, whoa. Almost overshot that one. Take it easy, little Jusant. Oh, the camera is not the greatest here. this way? Okay. More plants. What am I looking for here? Oh, these. Ooh. Got a little checkpoint thingy. Nice. Okay, cool. Up we go. Get up the rock. I'm guessing we want to get up there and kind of just like follow it up and around. Uh-oh. There we go. Maybe that way now? Yeah, I think so. And then, like, I'll have a rest. And then we just launch up. Oh yeah, okay, we got a checkpoint there, so this should work. I may even set a python here just in case. Grab the thing, and safe. Let me activate these to go up there. I want the white one. The white one, game. The ones that are going up, please. I guess I'll just wait. There we go. Alright, little buddy. Lead me. No, I don't want that. I want the ones that are going up. I just gotta wait for something to pass. Oh. Oh no, don't get left behind. Nice. Okay, cool. Get my rope back and have a look. Ooh, crank. I still don't understand how the frog tells us where to go. Oh, a note. Wow. This morning I forgot to put lichen in my drink, but drank it anyway. And then cried tears of joy because my toast was so delicious. I'm so wound up I can't get anything done. I don't know if I should blame the drought, the evacuation that started, or the end of the world. Anyway, I've got mushrooms to grow. Sure. Okay. But yeah, like when I look at little buddy, and he sits on my head doing his little magic point, I don't know, because it said I can use him to tell me where to go. But that's not telling me shit. It's just saying like there's a blue thing, a green thing, and a red thing. I think the red might be our location, but I don't understand how that really helps. I think it's best to just follow your nose, you know? I can get back up there, right? Maybe? Huh. Oh, what's that? Is this another one of those like paintings I can light up? Looks like it. Boom! Yeah! Wow. Pretty. Oh, we got a zip line. Alright, let's zip. Oh, right into an elevator? Okay. God, these paths are getting very narrow compared to when we started. I'm guessing we go up that way. But I'll look around. Frog Body says there's a blue thing that way, which I think is one of those spinny things. The alfrescos. Huh. Seems relatively empty. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a conch. Nice. Oh. pretty. Yeah. I do like the art style of this game. Those things being coloured makes me think there's going to be some switches or something to do with puzzles that we have to move those back and forth or whatever. I don't know. We shall see. Alright, cool. Lovely. And it disintegrates, which is a weird thing, but it happens. Was that the blue thing, or was the blue thing something else? Oh, that might have been the blue thing, the conch. Because now there's no more, like, there's a red and a green up there. And I think the red is our, like, target, like the goal. But I don't know. Say no to locks. Water and people should be able to flow freely. We can't deny the many for the sake of the few. In the current crisis, it's our duty to stand in solidarity with living things. To confide the water is to confide us all. Regular information sessions at the market canteen, the White Water Collective. Cool. Well, I think there was a path up here, so I'll follow this. Boom, 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 boom. So pretty. I like this little bioluminescent cave system. Whoa. Oh, man. Okay. Guess I'm climbing this right here. Ooh, I know. No one comes by anymore. I haven't sold a single flower. Should I switch careers? But I don't know how to do anything besides taking care of plants. I might as well write poetry, right? Or try to, at least. Oh, wait, there was more to it. Roses are red, violets are blue. Where has everyone gone to? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's poetry 101, right? You start with roses are red, violets are blue, and then just do a little rhyme. Whoa! Freaking little spores. Alright, looks like we're climbing up. Shocking, I know, with this game, we're climbing. Wild. Did this thing even, like, plant out? Oh, lizard. Where am I going? This plant didn't activate, and that is weird. Maybe it did. Python. Release. Bit more. And then we just, and go, 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 go! Nice. Don't know if that was the goal, but we're here. Oh. I mean, that might make things easier. Might miss collectibles doing this, but like... Let's see. Where do I think I go? Probably up. So... This path looks pretty promising. Let's try to go for that. Nice. Oh, left or right? I'm gonna go left. It looks like there's a flat path there. Nice. My only worry is that the rope will run out of length. Oh no, we have another one of these if I can... There we go. Never mind. And then we just swing. Ooh. Didn't mean to do a jump there, but okay. Should be fine. Right, let me just do a little rest to get my stamina back, and I think we're going for that plant that's growing. Yeah. You wanna grab up higher? Guess we'll just do it again. There we go. Cost a bit of stamina, but there's a checkpoint, so like, who cares? We'll just go for it. Okay, looks like we are following the little rocks up to those bugs there. Can I? Nice. Alright, and I just need to safely wait for more to come by. As this one slows, I'll go for these guys again. Oh, that stops the bugs. Whoops. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have stopped the bugs. It's alright, we can keep going. I'm okay. And then yeah, I think I grabbed that to grab some other bugs somewhere. I want this guy. I'm still not grabbing the glowing bug thingies. Maybe the python will help here. Okay. Whoa, 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 where you going? What, Jusant? Okay, that did cost a bit of stamina, but we can do a little rest here. And I guess I want these guys. Just this ledge over here. Nice. Okay. Sheesh. Do I want to go over there maybe? Oh yeah, let's do a little shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Give me the mic so I can take it away. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. I used to know that song real well. Good old dirty bastard. Oh wait, there's a thing there. What's this about? Huh. Is there a reason, like, go back down? There's a green thing. I'm not gonna worry about it. We've already missed some collectibles, I'm assuming, so it's fine. We'll just keep it trucking. Oh, Mecha stones. Stack them high. Nice. Wow. I can't wait to get back outside and see how far up we are compared to when we started. Attention. Grow these and looks like we're just doing a straight ascent again. Okay. Sometimes I think the controls get a bit confused if you go too fast and then suddenly they're like, and your hands get like crossed over. Hey, bug friends. Hey, yeah. Nice. Alright. We can hopefully alternate between a couple of little rock bodies. Maybe like you. Do a little rest while we climb this guy up. I'll go for the checkpoint here. So I will, in fact, set a python. Nice. Wicked. Grow that plant while we set this up. Can you grab that without, like, jumping? No? Oh, I got a trophy. Acrobat. Complete more than 200 jumps or double jumps in one game. Nice. Like that. Yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be like a speedrun trophy for this game, which would stop me from going for the platinum, because I'd be like, no, I don't want to stress myself out like that. Alright, we should rest and get some stamina back. It's getting a little low. Alrighty. Come on, bug friends. Nice. Okay, we are set up in here. I'm guessing we want to grab that and make our way through that little square on the right. Nice. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Follow it up, follow it through. I might do a little rest here. And I might even set a python just in case. At least we have a checkpoint type thing. Though we do have flat ground here and a squeeze through. Alright, come on, frog friend. Excuse me. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Whoa. We got jellies? Dude. This is fucking pretty. Wow. I mean, this game is classified as a puzzle platforming art game, so it makes sense that a lot of it is very pretty. Where is this even leading me? Is this where I want to go? No, I think I went too high. I am Icarus. No. There we go. Grab the thing. Okay. Let's set a python, have a little rest. And then we are. There we go. I think I want to get like down there, so maybe we'll just like. There we go. Oh, that was a weird way to do that, but okay. Looks like we have a thingy. There we go. I guess I'm going for those rocks up there. Yeah, okay. Need to be a little bit higher. Swing, little Jusant. Too low. I mean, too high. Okay, again, third time lucky, right? Nice. Do you want to grab a thing? You want to go higher up, please? Am I going higher up? Yeah, I assume so. Alright, well, when in doubt, leap it out. Nice. What's that? Oh no, I want to make a jump. Probably should have made a python. Shit. No, we're right. Sheesh. So no. Sorry, Ida. I have to go to the market. Their water inlet is acting up again. Things are starting to get complicated. I really thought that by holding back the water, but there's nothing to be done. The basins are empty. I think it's time for a more radical change. What would have happened if we'd let the water flow freely from the start? I'm boring you with my musings, but sometimes I get the feeling we've made a big mistake. There's a pier collapsing in the boatman's district. Do you think you could take care of it? Hey, Joe. Things are non-stop at the moment. I'll have to go fishing for a new team to shore it up. Issa's already over the 2 pillars site. As for the other stuff, I don't know what to say. What's done is done. Alright, I'll pick up the supplies I need, and then I'm off to the boatman's district. Yo, this is so pretty. Holy shit. Whee! Wow. I like this. This is cool. Hey, big guy. Hope you're well. They're talking to me. You know, I still don't like the thought of you perched above that basin. It's too big. We just aren't made for the open air. You'd be better off in our tunnels where it's cozier. You might have already heard, but Arm's barge is finally back on dry land. They can't drive it anymore, they say, but you should see them now. They've never been so busy. They're working at a SOAR rescue center, or some such thing. If you can believe it. Who'd want to save SOARs? Seriously. They always look so disgruntled, like they're judging us. But things haven't been easy for Arm, and they seem happy again. That's what matters. Your father played a song for you. It was beautiful. May the currents be kind to you wherever they are. Nice. Hmm. I'm assuming I want... Oh, there's a thing here, baby. Go for the ladder, little Jusant. The ladder. The ladder. Thank you. Nice. More of our little bug friends. I guess we just follow them up and around. If I could just grab one, please. Please, game. Aha. Whee! I like this mechanic. Little, like, bugs that are like rock holds. And if you hold them too long, they run out of their own stamina. But then you let them go and they boost off again, so you can, like, kind of have two to juggle between. It's nice. Oh, so close. Now I'm all alone. Can we grab that one? Yep. There we go. Lovely. Sheesh. Okay. This is cool. Oh, another bridge thing. Yank it. Crank it. A note. We are the water surveyors. In the dark tunnels we guide, clean, navigate rivers and streams. So the water called forth in the day and the sky can fill, nourish, cherish all living things. Oh, a little bit of poetry. Lovely. I'm guessing we're going over there? It's a pretty big swing though. I guess I can give myself quite a bit of rope slack though. Alright, let's start swinging. Oh, so close, but I was too high. Alright, take two, take two. Maybe a bit more length. Swing, buddy! Jesus, that would really hurt your hands though, like... Goddamn. Okay, cool. Oh, a thing. A shell! Oh. Is it a kettle? What is that? It's like the background noise of a kettle. Interesting. Hey, yo, someone needs to come get their kettle off the stove. It's ready. Yeah. Living on, like, stalagmites and stalactites, whatever these things are. I forget which ones are from the roof and the ceiling. I mean, the floor. Very cool. And now it is dust. Goodbye, my shell. Oh, a book. I often wonder what would have happened if the rain had returned. Would we still have met, or would we have led parallel lives elsewhere, each of us unaware of the other's existence? As much as seeing the Great Basin dry up more with each sleep fills me with despair, I can't help but be happy by your side. Beautiful. God damn. This is pretty. Are those like tree roots? Interesting. Alright, got a zip line. And an elevator. When I was like a preteen, I fucking loved Aerosmith. I still like them, but they were like my favorite band when I was like 10, 11, 12 kind of age. I like climbing up these little, like, crevasse crack in the wall things. They just seem so, like, fluid. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. And I'm guessing I want to go over there. A bit higher. Nice. Can I... Here we go. Another elevator. Grab the thing. You can do it. You don't need to jump. Yeah, there we go. Oh, maybe I was meant to go that way, though. There we go. Maybe. Grab the thing. There we go. Okay, take a little rest. Can we get that plant? Not quite. Maybe if we like go down a bit. Yep, grab the... There we go. Oh, it's just out of reach. Alright, Python. And a little bit of length. There we go. I love being able to fucking scurry now that I've kind of like got used to the controls. Like when we started, you know, it was very like left, right, slow and steady. Oh, is this another one? Oh, here we go. Okay. Time to blow my conch and become Avatar. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Wow. Pretty. Alright, well there's apparently 2 more of those things left. I'm guessing there's one in Chapter 5 and Chapter 6. Depending on how long it takes us to get to Chapter 5, or finish Chapter 5 or whatever, we'll probably try to do this whole thing today. Might be a bit of a longer upload, but it's fun. It's chill, and I like it. Look at all the little eyes. Yo, you might not believe your eyes when 10 million fire flies. Something, 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 something else-ity. Hehe, my little frog. Or whatever this thing is. Oh, it queefed. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, are we gonna fly up? Alright, now play Owl City Fireflies. This is the perfect time. I love its little legs. It's so, like, podgy. Oh, man. I'm guessing that is Chapter 4 done. Woohoo. Oh, is this going to be like super wind mode? There was a note about how higher up it gets really windy. Yeah, damn. Well, see how this goes, eh? Chapter 5, Mirage. Alright, before we do go into chapter 5, I need to take a quick little piss, so I will be right back. Sneaky little Vash cameo. He came running in from the lounge, so there he is. Alright, let's continue. Through the wind, I'm sure that's going to play an effect on my climbing ability. Maybe it just makes it harder to, like, depending on the direction of the wind, the distance of your jumps may be increased or decreased. Oh. Whoa, holy shit. Okay, wow. Guess we shall see how that plays effect, but we'll figure it out, you know. I should rest first. Checkpoint there. Rush, 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 rush. Whoa. I'm assuming we're gonna find those big whales in the clouds or whatever eventually. Okay, this is trying to boost me that way, so... Hiya! Fuck! Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Give me back my stamina here. Okay. So I need the wind to be on my side. It kind of stopped for a bit there. Yeah, okay, see? The wind stopped the moment I started charging it. Now it's going against me. So I guess we just wait. Alright, here we go. And... Yeah! Okay, that's kind of cool. Does slow it down in some areas if we're waiting for the wind, but like, I like that. I will set a python here just in case, and... Yoo-hoo! Wow. That's awesome. That feels good. I should set a python here. Do a rest. Oh, I got a trophy. Fresh air. Restore your stamina more than 50 times while climbing. Hell yeah, dude. Get some fresh air in you. Touch grass, dweeb. Alright, come on, wind. Whew. Alright, checkpoint unlocked. Love to see it. Full stamina. Restore all my pythons. Oh, is that solid ground? It's not. I really thought that was just like ground we could stand on for a minute, but no. God, I'm like a spider monkey. Look at me go. Meow. I guess I need to wait for one of these. Oh, my arm went really weird there, but okay. Uh, no, 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 wait. Oh, phew, that was sketchy. And then I'm guessing we're going up there. Don't know if I want the wind or if I just want to grab this and make my way around. No, no, please. Oh no! I'm dead. No, I'm fine. Oh gosh. The wind was very strong. Grab. There we go. Sheesh. At least like the safety net of the pythons and that kind of stuff makes it relatively easy to like feel comfortable, you know, like falling and stuff. There we go. But yeah, wow, that was amazing. Alright, can we there we go. And maybe like ping some more. Get onto a rock. Placing a secondary python anchors you if you fall. Yeah, I know, game. Like chapter 5 and you're telling me something you told me in chapter 1. Whew. Alright, I'm guessing we're going that way. Wow, that was cool. Okay, then we just take this around. Yo, this game is fun. If you got it on the PlayStation free games or whatever, or maybe you have a PC and it's on Steam, I think it's on all hardware, not the Switch. But I'm assuming it's not too expensive. Like it's like a little indie game, you know. Usually they're pretty well priced. Highly recommend. This is very fun. And yeah, once you start like getting a feel for the climbing, it feels good, man. Okay, so I'm guessing I want that thing. Or am I just going up? Oh, I might just be going up. Wow, wind just died on me? That's embarrassing as hell. Damn. Alright, well, I'll let myself, like, recharge my jump stamina there. Alright. Come on, wind. Really, really go. Oh, wait. There it is. Oh, shit. There we go. Gonna grab the thing. There we go. There we go. Yo, what is that big spinny thing? Guess we'll find out. Or we won't, because I'm just gonna go past it. Looks like they used to be like water wheels or something from when water was a thing in this world. Oh my god, flat ground, it feels like it's been so long. Woo! Okay, in we go. Lizard. Oh, there's a note. The Jusant continues to carry the ocean away. Last we heard, on the sun's side, the temperature keeps on rising. Here a storm is raging and doesn't seem to be letting up. Everything around us is coming to a standstill, or maybe we've been at a standstill for too long. We won't be able to nest until at the mill much longer, but that I know. But we can't leave without putting up a fight. In the meantime, we've entrusted our little Ole to my sibling. They're traveling downward with their family like most of the other heights dwellers. Ole should be safe under the stone. I already miss my little nestling smile. We'll see each other again when the clouds decide. Wow. Anything in this way? Nah, just a view of probably what's to come. Oh, wait. Oh, stairs down. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go down just to see maybe if it leads me back up. Oh, hey, a thing. What was that sound? Interesting. Something really went. or whatever. Oh man. Okay, we shall proceed this way? Maybe? Perchance, no? Maybe it is just back outside. Maybe coming in here was like an optional experience. Oh yeah, we gotta do a shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are like sky whales. Or whatever. Now before I climb, let me look and see. Yeah, there's a note here. Greetings! I waited for your craftspeople to arrive several sleeps ago, but they never landed. When can I expect you? We're patching things up as best we can, but the wind is carrying away everything in its path, and the roof won't hold out much longer. The situation is getting urgent. I hope this reply doesn't reach you too late. The relays have been malfunctioning recently. I apologize, but due to the storm, we are no longer able to travel to your altitude. The danger is too great. My only advice is to take shelter. An emergency shelter is being set up here for you heights dwellers. May rain fall on you and your loved ones. You have my full support. So I'm guessing these little things like carried notes, because we've found like a lot of... I just tangled myself around this. We found a lot of notes at these little like things, whatever they are. They look like little kilns, furnaces, or whatever. Alright, we climb. And then... I wish there was a way to cancel the jump, because I start loading it sometimes and it's like, oh, I don't need to jump here. Guess I wait for the wind to give me safe passage. I'll set a python just in case. Yo, why is my stamina getting so wrecked? There we go. Oh, woohoo! I love when they give me like the little boost like that. Grab the checkpoint. Yeah, nice. Alrighty. Flat ground? Flat ground! Whoa. More sounds of those sky whales. Ayo, that's a Gojira song. Gojira? Flying whales? Fuck Gojira is a good band. And that album? Fox. Becca was right. The water creatures were incredible. Huge. So ballasts are real after all. It was this song I hear sometimes between gusts of wind. We only caught glimpses of them, but once we did, nothing else mattered. Everyone went quiet, watching them slowly disappear into the storm. For a long time, no one moved a muscle. Arlo shook his head. Staring into space for a moment, he looked like he'd lost his bearings, same as the rest of us. After the astonishment came the feverish preparations. Around me, the rogue team got moving, sharpening their weapons and scanning the clouds. We needed to capture at least one of those flying water tanks. Even Sol ended up grabbing a harpoon. What other hope do we have of bringing the water back? He sounded almost apologetic, but I'm the one who's sorry. Bianca. Man, they were going to try and hunt these big, beautiful sky whales. Can we see any yet? Guess not. Alright, I guess I just want to grab, like, this thing. Yep. Yep. Nice. Wait for the wind, and... yeah! Can we reach that with this? Yeah. Okay. I need to wait for more wind. Oh, got lucky there. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was a risky one. Let me get my stamina back. And then we will climb across. Come on. Get your shimmy on, little Jusant. You know, Gojira is a French band, and this game was developed by French people, right? So, like, I assume it was based on the Jusant being a French word. Um, Maybe flying whales is like a really big deal in France. Where am I going? Am I just climbing up? It's kind of hard to see with all this wind coming through the rocks, which makes total sense. Aha, checkpoint, please. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Oh my god, that's eating my stamina. Alright, here we go. I need to make it up to that crack in the wall. Go, little Jusant. Oh, the wind is brutal. Oh yeah, my like total stamina is getting like nuked by that. True. Come on, grab on. You gotta keep moving, man. Well, man, I don't actually know what it is. What we are. Setting a python just in case. God, the camera angle was not being friendly. Please grab hold of things. I'm running out of rope. Oh, sheesh. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. I'm assuming we're going in here. This is not an inn, unless I can crawl through that crack. This way? Maccapackers. Man, I wish I had more coffee. What's the time? It's only like 1 PM. I could probably get a coffee when we're done. Sorry, I just bumped my desk. That might have been loud for you guys. Oh, is this another one of those horns? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, this chapter wasn't too long. Yeah, if there's only 6 chapters, we'll totally finish this today. Unless chapter 6 is like ridiculously hard and I get stuck. I'm just gonna mute while I drink water. Hey V, how are you? Thanks for popping in. Wow, pretty. More foliage has spawned. Whoa. What was that? Like an aurora borealis? Some kind of like spectral entity? Is that one of the ballasts? Holy moly! It's like big earth whales. Oh, little homie's hyped. Do you think that's one of his like ancestors? Oh, they slow blink like cats. It loves them. Yo, that's so cool. Now this game turns into Shadow of the Colossus, we'll be climbing giant beasts. Hell yeah. Whoa. He's so cuboid, I love it. Far out, it's windy today. It's like it's in game. Oh no! Hang tight, little Jusant. Oh, I gotta climb. Ba, 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 ba. Yo, this is fucking epic. What's this? Doing good. But how's the game? Looks beautiful. Yeah, it's seriously awesome. The game's been really fun. Oh, my little friend, he's a little version of this big whale thing that we're climbing on. At least I think, based on the lore that we've picked up by reading little pages around the world. If I can get a spot where I can stand, I'll show you his meditative mode. I need to get some stamina back. But he sits on my head and he closes his eyes and he's like, he's very cute. He's my little spirit frog. Alright, I ran out of pythons, but I guess we just climb. But yeah, he's adorable. And he's got like avatar modes. Well, I have avatar modes and he enhances them. I don't know how it works. There hasn't been much in ways of like explanation, it's just little scraps of paper kind of explaining the world. But yeah, super fun, just like chill vibes, climbing, learning about a lost civilization. There's me and my little frog ascend this big tower. Oh, don't tell me we're going to a snow level. Don't tell me that's chapter 6. Oh, are you so happy? Snow, let's go. Oh, I don't mind snow levels, but every time a snow level is at the end of a game, I hate it. I'm like, ugh, so overdone, so cliche. I love him. He is adorable. My little spirit frog. Protect. Oh. The French and their flying whales, man, they love it. Oh, don't tell me the siren's gonna come and ruin it. He crashed! Oh no. Maybe that's just how he sleeps. I don't know. You right, little buddy? He looks tired. This game better not end with like a sad message. Man, imagine you pick up this little kid thing and it just starts stroking your eye socket. Hmm. Chapter 6. Sizgi. What the fuck? Is that another French word? Oh, look at him. I can't even go avatar mode with him right now, so I can't even show it off. Guess I'm taking him to this big obelisk. Maybe being up here drains the little creature's energies. A conjunction or opposition, especially of the moon with the sun. Yeah. It's pretty though. It's like a big ball of water. The premise of this game, I think, is that like water has dried up on this area. Like water no longer exists. And the notes we found were like people not believing in rain because they're like, we've never seen that. How the hell does water fall from the sky? That makes no sense. And maybe it's all like trapped up here. God, this is very pretty. Yeah, if we finish this today, I'm gonna look at the trophy list, and I might go for the plat because this is super nice. Yeah, the soundtrack's been great throughout the whole game. Sorry, Headcap. Now that's cool. You're excited. I'm about it. Scream your truth. But yeah, the soundtrack has been amazing. Just every little area. There's been 6 chapters. Well, this is the 6th, as you saw, and each one has just been like beautiful and sounding good. I love whales. Hell yeah. Guessing I go in here. Oh wait, he can't do his energy blast. He's all low. He can't do his little magic queefs. Do I go in here? I assume so, but like I can't jump or climb because I'm holding my little body. So like, huh? Wait, are these more of the whales? Like the big blobs on the floor? Oh my god, I think it might be. Like those aren't glaciers, those are more of the whale homies. Oh no. What happened to this world? And how the hell do I get my homie up there? Am I even meant to get up there? Huh. I was blue for 3 minutes, but everything happened to him. I unalive myself and everyone else in this room. I'm stuck? Brooklyn Nine-Nine, yeah. Is that what Rosa said about like Arlo? The little dog? Alright, you come in my backpack, buddy, I gotta climb. Oh wow. Turn on the lights in here. Maybe I'll go this way instead. Yeah, it does kind of look like constellations. Okay, I want to reset. Maybe that way instead. I can't really grab onto those. No, I think it is that way that I had before. Can we just... Yeah. I don't mind if you go down, but just get up. Alright, reset the stamina. Here we go. So this to the left. And I think we want to, like, jump this way. Fuck. Maybe more like that. There we go. I need some stamina. Hang on. Have a little rest. And then I'm thinking we get up here, bite down. Whoa! I think we want to get these all lit, so... No, that way, thank you. I'm running out of stamina though. Maybe there's a checkpoint up there? Maybe I should have gone back and taken out my other python. Maybe I can make it back over there before I run out of rope. That's all the rope I got. Yeah, because I don't have enough rope to make this. Fuck. Alright, hang on. Maybe I like jump and grab. I'm gonna run out of stamina though. That needs to be a checkpoint or we're like kind of cooked. Can I make that? It's kind of high. Nope. Okay, I might just reset my stamina. Okay. So it's definitely go this way first. Because I don't see any other way to go up that way. There we go. And then I think we want to go left here. It's just about like making it. Nice. A rest. And then... Nice. Okay. Then, yeah, I think if I can... Even if I just set a python here. And then I can, like, swing onto this one. And then I can probably just jump up here. That'll reset my stamina. And I can probably grab my string back. So I'm guessing I'm just climbing to the top of this tower. Huh. Aha. Okay. Do I need to get these all, like, lit up, I wonder? That's all of them around here anyway. Maybe I need it too low. Okay, let's go for this one on the left. Oof. And we'll go for the one on the right now. Oh, slick. Oh, didn't mean to jump there. Could probably reset to get my stamina back, but we'll see how we do. Python, lower it up. Oh, wait, I can probably do this and get that, and then go up a bit. Aha! Bit more. Oh, the little Jusant, you got stuck. Maybe this one's too low. Hang on, I can make it higher. That's probably better there. I want to go like just above the door. Get a swing on. Nice. Okay, and then we'll go this way. Okay. Probably left. I'm wondering if I put a python here, can I go back down and claim this one back? Yeah. Okay, nice. Which clears up my string a little bit. Can I go low enough that I can get my feet to touch the ground? Oh, just shy. Please touch the ground. Touch the ground. Okay, fine. Okay, next we'll go for this one. Nice. And then we'll release again. And see if we can go for this one. Ooh. Hell yeah. There is one more over there though. But I have another python. I can probably just grab it once I've got this. I don't know if I need to light them all up, but I'm gonna anyway. Okay, cool. Oh shit! That was close. Wow. So my life flashed before my eyes there. I think I need to get over the stairs. Yeah, no, it was a very like, oh, moment. Okay, nice. Okay. Make sure we're latched up. Latch up, there we go. Okay, let's see what we can do. That one lit up. Is there more down, or are those the ones we already did? Oh, there's one here. Again, not sure if this is important or not, but it feels right to light them up, you know? Can I make this? Oh, Python, just in case. Oh. Nice. Okay, have a little rest. Our stamina's getting a bit cut here. Probably go like this. And then once I'm at this corner one, I might even set another one and drop down to take out these ones that we had. Almost. There we go. Gives me a bit more slack on my rope. Alright, let's go for this one on the left. Alright, rest a bit. Stamina management is actually coming to play here. It only took freaking 5 chapters, but we're worrying about our stamina. I'm guessing I just want to be here, so like... Nice, alright. Let me recall it all, put it in there, and Nice. Is there more, or are we... I think that's the law, unless there's some on the other side that we haven't got yet, but I think that's it for this side. Wow, pretty. Just stop here and have a little look around. Yeah, that's where we came in, I think. Over there? Yeah, we walked down like all that. We came in from up over there. Wow. The final horn! Alright. Be still, my little peace frog. Come on, little buddy, live. Oh, he's tired. It's been a long journey, I know. No, he's tired. He's tired. That's all I want to hear. He's EP. He needs a coffee. Someone get little frog a coffee. Something's happening on the hill. See, they were just tired too. They were napping. Yeah. They were just tired. Oh, thank God. I love their little iridescent bellies. Oh, they're all giving him the queef power. Rise, little froglet. Whoa. Yeah, we lit it all up. Yeah, you heard me. Back when we first saw him do his first, like, it looked like he shot it out his little booty. Well, maybe not his booty, but you know. Basically the booty. Wow. I'm so happy they were just sleeping. Klawaka. If I said that right, hell yeah. If not, whoops. I love a happy ending. Little buddy! Are you leaving? I love you. Thank you for everything. Oh, his little limbs! He's so squishy. I've only known him for like almost 4 hours, but I'm gonna miss him. My little peace frog. Oh. What the hell? What is this? Yeah, I feel that. It's rain. My God. We did it. We brought rain back to the world. The missing puzzle piece was our little peace frog. And now our character can say they're not crying. It's just raining on their face. God damn. I got a trophy. Water piper. Oh, that little cute ending got me a bit soggy-eyed. What is water piper for? Hang on, let me have a look. Water piper, complete the game. Oh, that was so cool. We'll take the time to look at the trophies. Oh my god, what a good game. That was awesome. I have soggy eyes, my face is leaking a little bit. I feel touched. Let's see the trophies while this credits roll. I'll just talk over them. Yep, read all letters, find all of Bianca's journal entries, listen to all the shells, turn all altars, activate all frescoes, complete all cairns. There's a hidden one. Reveal. Place a python at the top of a wall run. Oh, okay. Hug the ballast 20 times. I only hugged my frog one time because I forgot about it. Use the echo on a frozen ballast in chapter 6. And there's another hidden one. Warm up the ballast in chapter 6. Oh, I can restart and hug him 20 times. As soon as we're done, I'm going to hug him 20 times. We're just letting the credits play, okay? I understand your fury. They said it in like chapter 1. They were like, yo, push this button to interact with your buddy. And I was like, okay, sure. And then it never really came up as like a necessary thing. So I was just climbing, enjoying him in his meditate mode. But I can show you meditate mode when we restart as well. So you can see him in his cute little zen stage. I'm just going to have some more water, so I'll just mute. Turns out you can slightly speed these up, which I will do. Because usually I skip credits, but like this game brought tears to my eyes, which is usually a sign of a really good game in my opinion. So I'll give it the respect of watching the credits. Shout out the French. Don't Nod Studios. Yeah, it's a great game. Super fun. I want to see what else they've made. And the metaphor is clear, hell yeah. I think when this is done, I'm gonna, once I've reloaded, hug the frog 20 times and showed you meditate mode, I think I'm gonna go grab another coffee. Because I just feel like another one today. God, the Jellyfish Caves was probably my favorite, setting. That was so beautiful. And, the sun area was actually quite nice. I'm not a big fan of the sun, but the hot sun area was pretty cool. Just cool mechanics, cool idea, beautiful story, really cool art, really cool, music, just great game. This was awesome. It was free on PlayStation Plus. I think it was last month. It might have even been this month. Not September, but August, but the August games are still there, so if you have picked it up and you're on PlayStation, highly recommend playing it. Super good. I mean, if you watch this all the way to the end, you kind of have like the whole experience for yourself, so maybe wait like, I don't know, 3 to 12 months, depending on how long it takes you to forget things. And yeah, I know it's on Xbox and it's on Steam. Highly recommend these kind of games. They just tickle me. Production babies. Hey, yo, people had babies when they were making this game. Pets. Did they just put all their pets in here? Yo, that's awesome. That's honestly Base Studio. Like, yo, we made this game. These are our pets. They helped us. Emotional support pets. There we go. Thank you for climbing. Yo, thank you for having me climb. This was great. Oh, and you can load by chapters, which is super nice. Oh, and it lets you know the collectibles you're missing. BioWare does that too. Hell yeah. That's awesome. So, like, what we're missing, we can run through and grab. Oh, okay, this platinum might actually be doable. There's not a speed run. There's just, like, stuff. And just collecting things. Yo. I might not even use a guide. I might just replay it for the sake of replaying it. I'll load Migration, because that was a nice looking one with all the grass and stuff. And I'm going to hug my little homie 20 times. Oh, do we have to, like, watch this again? I guess so. Alright, well, we'll watch this again. YouTube, if you want to click off because you've already seen this, you know, you've watched the whole part, I fully understand. Make sure you've liked, comment, and subscribed, though, because it would be really appreciated. And again, thank you to the new subscribers that have, like, popped up over the past, like, week. There's, like, 3 or 4 of you, which is kind of hype. And, yeah, come hang out on Twitch sometime. Yeah, this is when my buddy, like, woke up from his little backpack. He was like, yo, what the fuck? You playing the flute without me, dude? You playing the conch? And this is where he did his little queef the first time, so you can see that as well, actually. I think it's this one. Or there was a different time. And he harmonizes with me. And then, yeah, see, he, like, shoots it out his rear. Protooted. And then I go Avatar mode. And I'm like, oh shit. Avatar Kyoshi. Into me. Oh, I love his little back feet. They're so like chubby. Just want to pinch his little thighs. God, what a cool game. I want to eat him. Yeah, I know, right? Just put his little toes in your mouth and just nom 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 and you'd giggle about it. He's like a gummy frog. He is, though. What a little lad. Splendid, man. Yeah, I remember we were here like half an hour into the game and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. Alright, so I think it was this button I can like give him little scritches. And he gives us a little hug back. And we do it, what, 20 times? Okay. It was tracking us. Let me see if that's still tracking. Hang on. Yeah, it's on 3. It's 4. Yeah, right? It's so cute. The game was like, press this to interact with him. I was like, wow. And didn't really think much of it because I was like, that's cute. Can we get like a closer camera angle for you? Maybe I'll get like a wall that I can push the camera into. Hold on. Oh, he's upside down. He's doing swimmies. I can bounce him. Hey, pal. Oh, I guess because he's on the other shoulder now, I just bounce him. Boink, boink. I think this still counts as, like, hugging him times. Let me check. Because if I have to have him on a certain shoulder, I'll wait. Yeah, we're on 8 out of 20. Bounce, bounce. And it should be 9. Oh, he's going to the other side for a little hug. Oh. God, this peace frog is great. And the little... Oh, we can give him pets. Oh, he melts into it. Oh my god. I want a pet frog so bad. But one that's like this. Because most frogs you really shouldn't be handling too much. They have pretty sensitive and fragile bodies. Those giant Snorlax pillows or mattresses. Oh, one of little gummy frog would be so cute. Especially because he's just got that like nice podgy little belly to lie on. Yeah, that would be pretty great. You want to get juggled again? Boink. Boink. The little splat sounds of his little belly in our palms. I have lost track of how many of these we've done. I should have been counting, but I'm just appreciating how cute he is. I'm going to check the trophy again, though. Okay, 3 more. Blop. Blop. And again. Do a hug. I'm hoping it'll do a different one. I can't pick. It's just left on the D-pad. Just boop. There it is. Restored connection. Trophy unlocked. Hug the ballast 20 times. Aww. I fucking love this little dude. Alright, let me show you meditate mode. Hop on my head, little dude. Oh. I love it. He's doing like a little point. And he's just like zenned as fuck. Like, you know where things are. He's so cute. My own little Pokemon. Ugh. Your companion's echo triggers a reaction to the elements around it. Hell yeah. I'm cryy. Well, that will be all for us today. Yeah, this game was great. I hope people on YouTube watch it who have maybe got it for free or have been thinking about playing it or something like that, maybe to go on sale and they want it. Because this was awesome. This was such a good experience. I'm putting this up there with like Concrete Genie, A Short Hike, and Toem. Those kind of like indie games that just made me feel good and happy. I already gave YouTube their spiel, so YouTube, you've already been told. I won't tell you again. B, thanks for hanging out, and anyone else that popped into the Twitch chat, I appreciate it. The new schedule should be up by the time you're watching this YouTube, because I think today's Sunday, right? Yeah, it is. So, check it out next week, or I guess by the time you're seeing this YouTube this week, we'll have a bit of a different schedule, because I've got like stuff in personal life I need to do. But Borderlands 4 does come out this week, so we will be playing a lot of that. Other than that, see everybody next time. I love you all. Have a great day. Ka kite.